And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. It's been a little bit since we played. Let's pick ourselves back up at the Ruan Bracer Guild. Alright, so we got our billboard missions. Menoria Village. Take a photograph of the Saffron Tower. Let's go to Hotel Blanche, room 101. Menoria Village. Vista Forest Road, boss. Gull Seaside Way, boss. Okay, so. Excuse me, let's explore Ruan. Ah, Estelle! It's been a while. Remember me? I'm Melvin, the junior bracer here. Have we met? Congratulations on your promotion. I'll do my best to keep up with you. Honestly, I'm absolutely drowning in work without Karna around. Sherazard, good luck to you too. Okay, Ruan. Where are we gonna start? Hey, so how do those new orbits feel? You should focus on upgrading your slots to get a handle on their functionality levels as well. Oh, I remember Ruan now. I remember trying to find this kid's quartz or whatever back here. I think? Maybe. I'm going to synthesize a luck quartz to help with one of the quests. Alright. Quartz. Luck. He does not have luck quartz for me to synthesize. Do I have a luck quartz? Ruan's tourism is its future. I couldn't read that. It's not fast enough. A vote for mayoral candidate Norman is a vote for the tourism industry. Vote for Norman, please. My job's on the line. I'm really not a fan of all this promotional campaigning during an election. Well, I guess I'll just have to put up with it for a while. Ruan mayoral election. Make sure to go to the voting site on voting day. It seems like those old guys are yelling really loud. When I asked Mama, she said it was an election. Sure is, kid, they're a big deal. I remember Ruan. To the bar. We're still not old enough. Do you know Dean? He's my younger brother and one of those raven punks down at the harbor. Apparently, he and his friends participated in the martial arts competition this year. But just when I thought he was going to try and make something of himself, he's back to being lazy as ever. It's so frustrating. Why doesn't he have the motivation to change? How much money have I got? I've got 1900 Mira. Okay. We will pass. For a moment, I thought it was first. Hey, it's the casino! That was opening up in Chapter 1. Man, these slots are old and rickety as hell. They're not nearly as nice as the modern ones. Which is totally why I lost. Yeah. You know what? Sure. How do I bet? Oh, I need to buy medals, don't I? Exchange medals. Exchange? The medal is 5 Mira. Okay. What prizes have you got? Gambler Jack Volume 2. Okay, so I can get that for 500 Mira or try to win it. Marine Star Fishing Rod. Okay. Line Fate. Increase the fire range of guns, cannons, and crossbows. It's Tina time! Play poker? Welcome to a world of chance. A world where, for a lucky few, a single game of cards could change their destiny. I shall be your match. Hey, welcome. You can play blackjack here at this table. It's one of the few games where you're practically guaranteed to make a little Mira, so long as you play your cards right. Sit back, relax, and have some fun while I fleece you. Welcome to my establishment, Laventar Casino and Bar. There are times in life when one is forced to make decisions without the help of logic. However, Idios, ever merciful, has granted humanity a gift to trump such trying moments. I speak of intuition, of course. Just as with choices in life, there is no logic behind winning and losing in gambling. But once you've learned to sense the danger intuitively, that, friend, is when you've captured the true spirit of gambling. Alright, let's buy a few medals. Let's buy 10 medals. And place... How much? How much does poker cost? This game of poker is played by the player alone. The dealer only deals cards and does not directly participate. There are, in total, 4 suits of 13 cards. Okay, the game does not use Joker. Bets can be set freely from 1 to 10. Once bets are finished, 5 cards are dealt to the player. By making set hands out of these cards, they will get medals according to the rate per hand. By selecting change from the bottom right menu on the screen, you may exchange cards in your hand once only. Up to 5 cards can be exchanged. Cards you do not wish to be exchanged can be selected and placed into a hold state. Select them again will remove them from the hold state. To change no cards, set all cards to a hold state, then select change in the bottom right menu, and proceed. Furthermore, selecting all hold in the bottom right will hold all cards simultaneously. After selecting change, a hand will be determined from the cards. The rate will change based on the type of hand, and medals obtained will change according to the rate. After selecting change, if some kind of hand is formed and the rate is not 0, you may choose whether or not to continue playing. By continuing to play and adding more and more hands, the rate will gradually increase. Once play has stopped, the player will receive their bet and a payout according to the rate, then return to the start. Alright, let's take a look at the hands. There are 10 hands in total, 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 of a kind, straight, dealer for the ace only. It is possible to connect from the king, 10, jack, queen, king, ace is a straight, jack, queen, king, ace, 2 is not. Requirements have 5 cards with the same suit, marking, multiplies rate by 10 times. Full house, 3 of a kind in a pair, multiplies rate by 15 times. 4 of a kind, have 4 cards with the same number, multiplies rate by 50 times. Straight flush, have a straight and a flush at the same time, multiplies rate by 100 times. Royal flush, have a straight flush with the cards 10, jack, queen, king, and ace, 500 times. No pair, have none of the above hands, multiplies rate by 0, in other words, this hand means it's your loss. Begin! I will do all 10 of my medals. What have we got? Choose cards to hold. Okay. King, ace, 4, 5, and 8. Let's hold the king and the ace and change the others. I got a king, 1 pair. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Ooh, 6, 7, 8, and I've got a pair. Ooh, I've got a pair. Let's hold the pair and see if I get more 7s. 2, 5, king. All right, 1 pair. Oh, it keeps going. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Ace, king, 10, 2. Okay. We'll hold the 10, the king, and the ace. And gamble. Queen! Damn! Damn, that kills all my hands. Oh, damn. Alright. I can see how I'd get lost in this. Oh, I need so much more money. Okay. Don't let me forget once I have more money, I'm going to come back to this. Don't let me forget to do this, Quiet Man. Once I have more money, I'm going to come back to this and do a bunch of it. And get the items and such. Because I need Gambler Jack at minimum. Need to kill a bunch of enemies for the side quest anyway, yeah. Right, we are not going to the warehouse district yet. Hotel Blanche! Room 101. Excuse me, can we have a moment? Sure, what's going on? You wouldn't happen to be Santos, would you? We saw your request on the board. Oh, your bracers! Whew! Finally, I was getting worried. If you're free, I'd like to get right down to business. How about it? Yes. Yep, we're good to go. So what's the job? Okay, here's what I need. I want you to take a photograph of something in Saffirel Tower. And that something is, specifically, on the roof of the tower. Saffirel Tower, The same one off the Orion Causeway, right? Bingo! Figured you know about it. It's going to be so interesting to have Shara on our team for the entire game. What do you want a photo of the tower for? Is it for an editorial, maybe? No, not at all. I was dispatched by the History Museum in the capital. This task is for research purposes. Ah, gotcha. It's an academic investigation. Bingo again. I'll admit, this isn't exactly your run-of-the-mill research, though. Run-of-the-mill? Let's save that for later. First, I'd like to hear the details of the job. Oh, way to rain on the parade, Shara. All business. We want to learn about this guy. Oops, sorry. Got a bit sidetracked. How much have I said so far? You want us to climb to the top of the tower and photograph something. We just need to know what that something is. Okay, so there's these mysterious objects on the roof of the towers. Yeah, we've seen them. We know they're ancient artifacts of some kind, but outside of that, we've got nothing. Without much else to go on, the only thing we researchers can conclude is that they're devices of some kind. Actually, I might have an idea of what you're talking about. They look like weird pedestals, right? Oh, you know about them? Bingo, bingo, bingo! They look exactly like pedestals. Oh, cool. Then, yeah, I've seen them around before. I don't think they work anymore, though. Actually, about that... Oh, did they turn on? Did they turn on when things happened in Gransel? That might not be entirely true. Huh? The device on Saffron Tower has reportedly been activated. What? It's actually working? The museum's received a report about that from a very reliable source. I doubt they were mistaken. I see. So that's why you're in such a hurry. Exactly. Anyway, we need to record the current state of the device. Talk about spooky. Yeah, probably a good idea to look into it. Is the device dangerous? We don't suspect it poses any danger for now, but you never know. We can't say for sure. Anything could happen, so be very careful. Of course, I've got no intentions of letting my guard down. Just to double check, you only need a photograph of the device in question, right? Yep, please bring the photograph straight to me. I'm going to lend you a camera too, but I'll need you to return it once you're back. All right, I'm counting on you. Orbal camera, nice. Well, this is pretty clunky. Well, yeah, if you want research quality, you need a hunk of machinery like this. Oh, by the way, I've already set the photo quartz. All you need to do is snap the shutter. Yeah, got it. Okay, one more time. I need to go to the top of Saffron Tower, take a picture of the device on the roof, then return here with the photo and return the camera. That about the size of it? Perfect. And one more thing. Shut off PokeClicker, Lore. Download survey. And one more thing. No need for fancy or tricky angles. A simple composition for the photo is best. This is for research purposes only, so just try and get the most head-on shot that you can. I hope I don't have to actually take the picture. I can just do it via story rather than lining it up. Okay, keep it simple. No problem. Can't wait to see the photo. Stay safe up there. Welcome to Hotel Blanche. To complete this with the best score, we'll need to hold off on doing it until we progress the main plot a little more. Okay, well tell me when then. Who are you again? Oh, been quite a while, young lady. Oh, how have you been? You remember us, right? You lent us your boat when we were going after Clem. You saved our butts, sir. Thanks again. It was no skin off my back. So, come back to ride again? Wish we could, but we're here on duty. Thankfully not as urgent as last time. Oh, is that right? Take it easy then. We're in the middle of an election, so there ain't too many customers right now. Think you can take things easy this time. Will do, sir. Well, we'll see about that. So how's your son? Same as always. I don't know what he's so afraid of, but he's locked himself in his room. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Me complaining won't change anything. Ultimately, it is my son's problem to deal with. Let us return to talking about work. Ah, yes. Incidentally, have we decided on a site for the speech? Yes, we're thinking of the Langland Bridge as our first candidate. It's a heavily trafficked location, so I'm sure we'll get a fair number of listeners. Son has locked himself in his room. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Love the music in these games. That's out of town. Joan Arms and Guards, which I can't afford yet. Oh, welcome. 2 bracers together, huh? Cardo's not here right now, so I hope you guys will do your best. What you got? Oh, that's actually pretty cheap. Python's what Shara's already wearing. Fiber Rod only has plus 10 strength. Claymore and Phantom. Alright, so the Claymore is for Agate. The Claymore's for Agate. If you had chosen to go with him. So we don't need to worry about the Claymore. For now, anyway. But the Phantom is a pistol. No wonder we can get the long barrel from the casino. Uh-huh. I wonder whose pistol that is. Alright, and Fiber Vest is... 25 extra defense. Metal Spikes is 10 extra defense. And plus 1 move. Poison, Seal, and Fate. Okay. Alright, we'll come back to this. No, we'll get the Fiber Rod. Okay. Oh, excuse me. It's been a while since Mama was at home all day. My brother Jerome's school is going on break soon, too, so it's nice having everyone at home. Me and my husband both work as tour guides. I can see that. You haven't taken off your outfit yet. During the election, there haven't been many tourists, so I'm off for my work as a guide. Why are you wearing the uniform then? My husband's busy supporting his candidate in the election, I believe. But I'm taking it easy at home. Really, the election campaigners are so loud. How's my son supposed to study like this? My dream is to be a part of the crew for an airship. If I can join the Royal Academy's natural science courses, I'll be one step closer to that dream. That's a cool dream. Be in flight crew. Okay, is this the mayor's office? No, it's the chapel. It's fine to get excited about an election, but I wish they'd stop making so much noise. Rouen, as you can see, is a city built by men of the sea, after all. It's a land with some very excitable people. The election activities can be heard even from here. It is frustrating, I admit. Almost seems to disrupt the peace of those who come to pray. Norman's a great guy, but I just can't accept his campaign platform. Rouen ain't a tourism town. It's a town of sailors and fishers. I wish people would get that. The view of white buildings framed by the blue sea is beautiful, but those election voices are spoiling it. It's totally ruining the atmosphere. Oh, well, nothing for it, I guess. Ooh, what an amazing bridge. I'd love to see it in motion sometime. I'll hang around for a bit. I'm sure it'll move as part of the plot. Vote for Norman. Please vote for Norman. Mayoral candidate Norman, please. Please, mayoral candidate Norman. Save me. Vote for Norman. Norman for mayor. Duty-free shop. The city's worked up over the election, but even the word election calls up a lot of different images. For example, Liberals' mayoral election system is based heavily off of the Republic's. The people of that country come from all over, so they needed a fair and equal way to decide things. Incidentally, in the world, there are countries that, unlike us, decide on who they don't like instead. Apparently, they're the unpopular person with the most votes is kicked off of the council. Oh, that must be devastating to the ego. That might be a reasonable system in its own way. Alright, what do you got to sell? You have Liberal News Issue 2, which I already have. Okay, Catfoot Slippers. Defense down, agility and move up. And question mark. Pencil shoes with rubber-balled soles that mimic cat paws. Okay. What is the question mark, I wonder? What is the question mark stat? What does that do? It is only 100 gil. I'll buy one. All right. Down we go. I already got the Liberal News. It said I had one. Hang on. Yeah, Liberal News Issue 2. I mean, I'll go back and double check that that was Liberal News Issue 2. Yep, Liberal News Issue 2. Oh, candidate Portos! Man of the Sea, Portos! Vote in the election for Portos! Portos will protect your harbor. Vote for the Man of the Sea, Portos. So we've got an election between Normie and Portman. Even though my husband's a mayoral candidate, he's still got no guts. He's always saying he's not got the goods for the job. I mean, really, this isn't the time for such whining. His supporters are watching, so I wish he'd get it together a bit. Are you married to Norman or Portos? Probably Portos. Really? I just can't believe that boy. How long does he intend to stay locked up in his room? Ah, okay, this is Norman's house. Norman and Portos both live here. Is that a vacuum cleaner? I guess they have orbital-powered vacuum cleaners. No one's passing through here. Maybe I should head to the other side of the bridge. Oh, it's a Portos poster. Cool. I'm a fisherman, you know? If we lose the harbor, I'm in big trouble. Well, I can't imagine Norman's going to get rid of the harbor. I'm wishing Portos all the best. Soup, forage, and Mira. Hey, welcome to the Aqua Rosa Bar. The second floor is serving as Portos' election headquarters, but my place is as open for business as always. Why not have a seat and take a look at our menu? We got the best seafood around. Alright, what are you selling? Strange. Prime salmon grill. Okay. How much money have I got? I've got $14.50. I can get the sea breeze soup. Do I want to spend my money on that right now? We'll come back for it. Remind me to get the sea breeze soup later. Hey there! Welcome to the office for Portos' election campaign. Portos may be on the shy side, but damn it if he ain't a real man of the sea. We're gonna need all the votes we can get, so I hope you'll give him your full backing during the election. Yeah, I barely had anything to eat today myself, too. Gonna chow down on something when I take a break. Man, oh man. To be honest, I'm still not sure I have what it takes to run for mayor. But with everyone pushing me to do it, well, I didn't have much choice but to announce my candidacy. This is not the sort of thing you should tell a stranger, Portos. And I won't run half-heartedly either. I'm going to give this election all I've got. I wonder if things you do can influence who wins. Boss Portos is busy with the election right now. I'm taking over running the harbor in his place for now. Is Portos the guy who, was involved in the plot line with the warehouse and finding stuff in it, finding contraband in it, in first chapter? Huh? Is that you, Lloyd? Oh, it's you guys. How about it? Already tried out your rod? No, not yet. I had some places I needed to go. I see. Well then, want to check out a spot nearby? I know a really great location. Really? Yes, please. Is Shara gonna object? Ahem. Weren't we going to ask those Raven kids about the ghost? Of course we were. Well, we can make a short stop, right? Please? Guess there's no stopping you. Very well, let's go. Oh, no worries. It won't take that much time. Let me show you. Follow me. Yeah, the Phantom Thief. Oh, that's why there were ripples in the water. This is the spot you were talking about? Yeah, look at the surface of the water. See, there's a ripple in the water, right? That's a sign that you can pull up fish here. You should be able to find them in most bodies of water, so be sure to keep an eye out on your travels. Okay, so basically, just pay attention to the surface of the water. Got it. Now enough about how to find fishing spots. Next, let me give you this. Holly K times 5, is that bait? This is bait for fishing, but it's not sold in stores, so you'll have to find it on your own. They're dropped by monsters, though, so a bracer like you shouldn't have any problems. Oh, is this going to encourage me to kill everything I see? Ah, that's good to hear. And that's about it. You'll just have to find out the rest by trying stuff. Yeah, got it. Thanks for all the help. No, my pleasure. It's all part of being a member of the Fisherman's Guild. Well then, catch you later. I expect great results. Alright, let's see how this minigame works. Excuse me. I bet I can fish here. Yeah, you sure can. Spare the rod. Hook, line, and sinker. Which rod would you like to use? Progress rod. Which bait would you like to use? Polycate. It got a... Oh, I have to be really fast on the draw, huh? Got it. 20 range in length. Kasago. Kasago spat out gummy eyeball. I can use the fish as bait? Huh. Alright, Polycate. Great blackfish. Wind sepith. Cool. Alright, Polycate. Man, you have to be real fast on the draw. Gold angelfish. Space sepith times 5. You can't get it to work? My first attempt was with the space bar, and that didn't work. But my second through fourth attempts have been clicking. Alright, last Polycate. You probably only use the fish with a stronger rod. Gold angelfish. Space sepith times 15. Damn, okay. Cool. And now we can sell our fish. And the sepith we got. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I like it. Door is locked. The door is locked. Oh, you can hand them into the fishing guild to increase your rank. Ah, noted. Okay. Now let's take a look at the fish. Okay. Oh, right, it's these assholes. Man, I've been feeling worn out lately. We've been working like dogs at trading, but it still doesn't feel like we're any stronger. I don't get why we're having trouble with random fucking monsters on the roads. It isn't just us, though. Everyone's been saying the monsters are getting real dangerous lately. Like, everything's gotten a couple times more powerful than it used to be. It's freaky. Now that you mention it, yeah. Whatever. How about we have a night on the town? First one we've had in a while. We can head up to Laventar in the North Block. How's that sound? Oh, that place with the remodeled second floor that's a casino now? Oh, yeah, that sounds great. Especially since I hear the dealers are hot chicks. They're not, actually. They're dudes. Maybe I can show them my strength at poker, if you know what I mean. Hey, Jojo, how's it going? Now that's a plan. Karna's out of town, so if we want to cut loose a bit, now's the time. Here I was, just possibly thinking better of you guys. They're like, you. Huh? You're... It is. That's that newbie bracer chick, Estelle. You seem happy to see me. Hey guys, been a while. We last met at the tournament, I think. Yeah, sounds right. Oh man, we watched you from the stands after our fight, all the way to the finals. You were incredible. Oh, I've fallen for you all over again. Thanks? More importantly, what was that I heard about Karna's gone, let's cut loose? And something about poker? What do you mean something about poker? You've already played poker, Estelle. Do you realize what Agate would do to you guys if he heard that? It was just a joke, really. Please don't tell him. Please? I ain't scared of him. Well, you should be. Anyway, who's the lovely lady with you? This is Shara. She's a bracer, like me. Hello, I'm Sherazard Harvey. This would have been a very funny conversation to have Agate along for. I'm a friend of Agate's, by the by. Nice to meet you, bad boys. Yeah. She's kinda hot. Yeah, she really is. Shara, please don't flirt with the criminal element. They don't need to be hit over the head with how, bad their lady situation is, for starters. Oh, don't worry. I'm just breaking the ice a little. Now then, I believe we have a question for these fine young men. Right. Anyway, yeah, we're here today on guild business. Is the guy who saw a white shadow here today? White shadow? You mean... Yeah, they must mean that. You know what I'm talking about, then. Could you tell us, if it isn't too much trouble? What do you think, guys? Hell yeah. This is gonna be sweet! What are they mumbling about? Sure, we'll tell you, but on one condition. If you're okay with that, we'll talk. And what precisely would that condition be? Oops, I may have gone a tad overboard. Huh, as if you can't figure it out. Isn't it obvious? We want you to fight us. We're gonna get some revenge for our loss at the tournament. Pardon? Just so you know, we've gotten a lot stronger since then. And this time it's 3-on-2. We're not gonna lose. Oh, that's all? Well, I'll never turn down an offer to spar. You up for it, Shara? No, I don't mind. It's just not quite what I expected. Well, you aren't disappointed, Shara. But then, no need to hold back in that case. A whip? Gotta be kidding me. Well, come on, boys. Big Sis will show you how the adults play. You see, yeah. Well, wait a minute. Picking a fight with a pair of girls. Are we not going to get to fight these guys? We'd be, unmanly bullies if we did that, right? Oh, come on, boys. It'll only be your spines. I'm sure they'll grow back. Oh, we do get to fight them. Cool. Oh, right. Shara went down and lost all her CP. Okay, what are we looking at? We've got 4,600 HP for each of them. Nicknamed the Spinach Fiend? Dean is the Spinach Fiend? I guess because of his hair color? Alright, what do we got for arts? They don't have any weaknesses or resistances, so let's... They're gonna move out of the way of the AoE. Well, maybe they'll still be in range. Yeah, let's aerial... No, AoE targets an area, not a unit. Alright, let's Aqua Bleed Dean. Oh, defense down. Grand. Alright. Let's smack him! Right, I'm doing a shit ton of damage now. Going for Shara, huh? Alright. Well, I guess we'll... Whirlwind. Or Hurricane, I guess. Oh, I missed one. Oh, that only did 400 damage? Alright. Let's drop an aerial right here. No, right here, because they're coming for Shara. Oh, shit! Right. I didn't look at when she was going to fire that off. Ow. Okay, well, he didn't do much. Okay, let's smack Rocco and work on getting him out of the way. Oh, he's gonna crit? Okay, right, he... Soul Infusion? Oh, healing, okay. Can I hit both of these guys with Comet? No, only one. Okay. Alright. When will Aerial go off? Alright, Dean's gonna move, but the other two will not. Let's fire it there. Oh, Dean moved into the AoE! Nice! What an idiot. Is he gonna explode? No. Okay. Why the slow turnaround, I wonder? Alright, we've got Dean at 2,500 and Race at 3K. Alright, let's build some CP. Why did she just get that much CP? They keep wasting their turns. I love it. Alright, let's focus on Race. Oh, it's a turn order bonus. Okay, right. I didn't even notice. Oh, wow. There's a lot of CP upcoming. Are you going to revive him? Alright. Noted. Oh my god. Alright. Sounded kind of wrong. What did I say? Oh my god, stop! Let's focus on Race. Ah, that does sound a little weird. Oh, he's casting an art. Okay. When will Aerial fire off? Immediately. Excellent. Alright, let's whittle them down. Oh, put him to sleep. Nice. Oh, miss. Uh-oh. Alright, let's See how fast Ariel will fire off? Not very fast. Oh, she's gonna get hit. Okay. Well, we'll fire off Ariel, and it'll catch everybody. Ow. Rude. Alright, we've almost got him. Okay, he's got 1200 HP. Race has 80. Stuff to take the hit. Goodbye, Race. Trying to put this guy to sleep. Didn't work. And goodbye. Man, Shara goes down easy.
Seems you came up short.
My spine! Oh, my other bones! How could we lose like that? Oh, we done already? Kids these days get tired so easily. You could have given me all you've got, you know. Shara, nobody has enough energy to keep up with you. Even so, seems like you guys have kept up with your training since the tournament, yeah? Why not stop wasting your time here and become bracers? What? You are pretty tough. Bracers? Us? No way. Hey, the guild doesn't discriminate. Agate became a bracer, and so did I, and I started out as a clueless kid. You guys should be able to do it, no problem. Man, this is optimistic. I hope they do go the bracer route. In a straight fight, they could match a junior bracer, certainly. Being a bracer involves far more than just violence, though, Estelle. I wouldn't make promises like that quite so quickly. You think so? But... yeah, that's right. Fighting's just about the only thing we're good at. Should have known nothing would be that simple. Anyway, a deal's a deal. We'll tell you what you want to know. Thank you. Like we said, we're looking for the guy who saw a white shadow. We heard that one of you saw it. Yeah, someone did. He ain't here today, but you're looking for Belden. He's our newest member, joined a year ago. I think you might have seen him before. I wasn't quite paying that much attention to you guys. I do kind of remember another guy, though. Belden hasn't been by since seeing that thing, actually. I heard a few people say he's stuck in a bed from the shock of seeing a ghost. Norman's kid? What? You mean he was cursed, doomed to die, suffer forever? Don't know about that, but I do know he was damn scared. He's always been sort of a spineless rich kid, though. An odd fit for the life of a thug, then. We can get the details from him. Where does he live? It's the big place to the right of the mayor's mansion. Some old fart named Norman owns the joint. Belden's his oldest son. To the right of the mayor's mansion. Got it. Better not let the news that Norman's kid is a common criminal get out, or he'll lose the election. Thanks for your help, guys. Okay, now we know where to go. Let's go meet this Belden dude. Let's. Thanks again, little bad boys. See you later. Yeah. You guys keep it up, and stop by again sometime. Hopefully without beating us up next time. Hey, you're the ones who challenged us. Keep up the good work, Estelle. How old are you, jackasses? Estelle, come on back again. Ever since he saw that shadow, Belden's locked himself in his house. Of course, he's always been a cream puff from a nice family, so he's never had much guts. Belden's house is to the right of the mayoral mansion. He's the oldest son of that Norman guy. Whew, glad I didn't get wrapped up this time either. Annoying things can skip me right on by. Gotta live smart. Everyone's always out picking fights, even though they know they're gonna get beat down. Everyone's gotten stronger, but can't match up to bracers, huh? That guy Belden gets along real bad with his dad, so that's why he started showing up here. Whew! First time in a long time I've been in such a tense situation. Anyway, I'm just glad I didn't get dragged into it. Alright, let's go heal. Yeah, let's heal. Then we'll go to Belden. 100 Mira for the night. Also, we haven't stopped by the mayor's estate. Let's do that before we go to talk to Belden. See if there's anything over here. Anyone here? Aha! It's been a while since the last mayor was arrested, but I like this job a lot. I wouldn't mind working here forever. We ain't been told nothing different since the arrests. I've just kept on working. Hopefully they're paying you. This candelabrum is currently under the watchful eye of the Royal Army. Please, don't get too close. It is a very expensive object. Sapphire Glim, priceless orbal art given to the Dalmor family in honor of their dedication to the city of Rouen. I remember that from the first game. For now, the Royal Army is running the mansion. In the interim, we servants are being employed the same as before. I'm glad the army people are so nice. Mayor Dalmor may have done terrible things, but me and the butler Dario have served the Dalmor family most of our lives. It's a bit painful to know the family lines come to an end. Yeah, that does kind of suck, but he was a shitlord, so... Aha, right. Everything's just carrying on as normal while the army's managing the place, but what do I do later? I wonder if the servants are all going to end up fired. Well, hopefully not. There's a control device for the drawbridge here. Oh, we're not going to fire it up. Whoops. This away. And out. Oh, I didn't even see you. This manor is currently under the purview of the Royal Army. It's scheduled to be used as a city hall once the next mayor is elected. One sec. Alright, Belden. If you're looking for Norman's house, it's right over there. It's that house there. Is this that Belden dude's home? Well, the directions were just to the right of the mayor's mansion. This should be it. Oh, welcome. I'm sorry, but my husband isn't home at the moment. He's busy at the hotel. I would ask that you go see him there. Huh? Our apologies, but our business isn't with your husband, ma'am. We were hoping to speak with Belden, actually. Oh, goodness, you're here for Belden. I'm sorry, I thought you were here on election business. Election? Wait, ma'am, is your husband... Yes, my husband is Norman, one of the mayoral candidates. He's using the top floor of the hotel as his election headquarters, you see. His supporters are doing... whatever it is people working for an election do up there. Okay, I see. Oh, we're from the Bracer Guild, actually. We kind of wanted to ask your son some questions, if that's okay. The Bracer Guild? Oh, no, has Belden done something wrong? Well, yes, but that's not why we're here. No, you needn't worry about that. We've heard he witnessed something strange, however. We'd like to ask him about what he saw, if you'll permit it. Something strange? He didn't tell you about what he saw, ma'am? I'm afraid not. I'm happy to have him home for the first time in ages, but he's barely spoken to me since he got back. My husband's time is so dominated by the election that he won't even talk to his son. I see. In that case, I think it may be a very good idea for us to speak to him. If something is on his mind, having a sympathetic ear available could really help. That sounds like a great idea. Please, go on ahead. Belden's room is on the second floor. Alright, before we talk to Belden, I'm going to take a quick break, because I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Alright, Belden. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a sec? What the hell am I doing? Came running back home just 'cause Dad ain't here. I'm pathetic. Oh, for crying out. Hello? Look at people when they're trying to talk to you. Huh? Ah! Who are you guys? And he finally notices us. So, I guess you're Belden? Yeah, that's right. Wait, you're that bracer from the tournament, aren't you? I thought your name seemed familiar. Yep, I'm Estelle Bright. This is my superior, Sherazard Harvey. A pleasure. Right. It's interesting to read into the difference in tone between what do you guys need and what do you guys want, because one of them is more aggressive and rude than the other, despite meaning the same thing. Basically. Excuse me. So, what do you guys need? Well, we heard you saw a white shadow recently. We were wondering if you'd mind telling us about it. Oh, that. I'd rather not talk about it, to be honest. Anytime I remember too much about it, I just get scared all over again. Was it really that scary? No, don't say that. How about you tell me? But if you tell me, I might do something nice for you. Shara, what are you actually going to do for him? Because I know what you're implying. Whoa. Shara, I've told you before that sex appeal is not a guild-approved weapon. Yes. Now then, really, do you feel like talking? Well, I guess it couldn't hurt. I was living in the warehouse where the crew hangs out until about a week ago. I usually only come back here for food, see? I slept over there, you know, so I could chill with my bros. You've got to be kidding. How in the name of the goddess could you not want to live in a big, comfy house like this? He's just young is all. Please, continue. Like I said, it was a week ago. The crew was all boozed up and asleep, but I woke up for some reason. Thought I'd go outside, feel the night air, you know, and then I saw it. You mean the white shadow? Nah, a couple old people boating. Yeah, a white shadow floating up in the air. It was in some kind of old-fashioned getup, cape and all. Tuxedo mask! But inverted. Tuxedo mask if he had the negative man's powers. And it was dancing in the air. That's rather specific. You're certainly alcohol and exhaustion weren't clouding your senses? Nah, no way. This scared me right out of being drunk. I tried to scream, but couldn't even do that. After the thing flew off to the northeast, I ran into the warehouse, yelling, and woke everyone up. That just got me a punch from Rocco, though. I'd imagine, yes. Do you remember exactly when during the night this happened? I guess around 2 in the morning? Now I remember the whole thing. I came home to try and forget all that. Now I get why you ran home. You just didn't want to sleep in some place where you'd seen something scary. So you learned how nice it is to have a home to come back to, yes? Call me crazy. This might be a good opportunity to leave the ravens behind. Yeah, I know I'm not cut out for it. But, well, I just can't face my dad. He's busy with the election and not home much, and that's why I came back, but once the election is over, I'll have to face him one way or another. And if he manages to win, my life will get even more restrictive. So basically, you're just running away from what you don't like. Well... Now, cheer up. Shara placed a quick peck on Belden's cheek. Whoa! Shara? Oh, just a little something to perk you up and say thanks for the info. Now it's up to you to think for yourself and find your own answer to this problem. Remember, you're the only one who can. Miss. Well, this is certainly a start. Estelle, let's go. Agate doesn't do that? Yeah, I'll bet. Right, really. I bet Agate threatens the guy. Belden, thanks for talking to us. Yeah, you're welcome. No point in running from my dad forever, right? I know that better than anyone. Still... Shara, please. Shara, please. Da 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 da. The mayor's residence is to the northeast. Okay, so out of town. Ooh, what a lovely view. My name is Hart, the servant of Mayor Domino. I'm a merchant from Bose, scouting out new tourist attractions. The real draw of this city is the harbor, after all. I think development of the South Block will be crucial to their future. Hang on. Salve, new slot, just in case I missed something that Quiet Man wants me to see. Oh, landing port. Okay. Oh, lately I've been kind of without much to do. Seems like tourists avoid the place during an election. Forgot to take some meds. My last dose of Ritalin that I've been rationing out. Now I wait for it to get back into stock at the local pharmacy. And who knows how long that's going to take. The door is locked. The door is locked. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Samario, you check the guidance lights. Where's Todd? I had Todd check the docking equipment. I see. Well, then we can leave that to him. We don't have much time, but be thorough. Time before what? I guess before the next airship shows up? Or is that referencing something specific? Dangerous combustible objects prohibited. Liberal Orbital Ship Company. Alright, to the northeast. Out of town, I guess. Gull Seaside Way has a boss on it. Oh, this is new music for Gull Seaside Way. Oh, this thing probably explodes, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Oh, it's those shark things! Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, only 860 HP, 1400 HP. Monster emitting bluish-white flames confuses enemies with its pyrotechnics. Incredibly strong jaws. Alright, let's kill this thing. Oh, huh. Maybe they don't explode. Oh, confused. Great. Can I attack Shara? Weak to water. Aqua Bleed. Ow. Oh, that didn't do a lot. Well, it did a lot, but it didn't get anywhere close to killing. Miss. Nice. Alright, let's see if it explodes. Doesn't explode. Nice. Alright, let's finish it off. Maybe? No, not quite. Stop that, Shara! Get unconfused already! Hey, I got Polycate! Nice for fishing. What have I got for healing items? I have almost nothing. We'll save it. Okay. Genis Royal Academy. Vista Forest Road. Hang on. Items and books. Eraser notebook. Oh yeah, fishing book. Eraser notebook. Okay. Minoria Village. Sapphire Tower. Vista Forest Road. Monster specializes in poison attacks. And Gull Seaside Way. Okay. Poison. Shara's immune to poison. And Estelle's immune to poison. Nice. Heal thyself, physician. Little swine-ums. Oh, it's those motherfuckers. Alright, where is this boss monster? Alright, we've got Maze. That'll take me to the Royal Academy. So let's look around elsewhere. Aha! Oh, it's a viper thing. Large monster is prowling around. 2 of them! Alright, what are we looking at? 3,800 HP. Weak to fire and wind. Alright, let's flare arrow that guy. How fast is Ariel going to go off, I wonder? Not fast enough. Let's fire it here. Yeah, they're moving into it. Immune to poison. Only 581. We'll hit this Viper.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh, and Estelle's gonna get a power-up. Nice. That one. Do 2k damage, Estelle. Okay, not quite. That's a lot of damage. Okay, Ariel's gonna go off before they get to move. Estelle. Attack this Mercury. Attack this Mercury Viper. Oh, I should have had her heal herself. Oh well. Oh, just short? Come on. One venom, venom, venom. Yeah, okay, she lives. Alright. Now we will Tiara Bomb Estelle. Probably a waste. Alright, Estelle. Estelle Hurricane. Kill that one and weaken this guy because of the strength buff. Wow, that didn't do a lot of damage. Alright, let's build up some CP. And these things really like Estelle.
Seems you came up short.
That's a lot of EXP. Nice. Exterminated monster. Very nice. Augment. Tier self. Tier self again. Horde mover.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, damn it. Surprised. Oh, crap. Alright, what are we looking at? 1100, 780. This thing's fast. Jeez. Oh, is this one of the ones that's super evasive? It's super evasive, isn't it? Alright. Ha! How do you like it? Ha! How do you like it? Just this path? Yes, okay. Alright, let's see the Royal Academy. Due to exams, entry to Academy grounds is restricted. Never mind, we won't see the Royal Academy. Alright, we'll take... Oh, gourd boar, they're watermelon pigs. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, go for Shara. Go for Shara. Gourdboar fled? Oh, come on. So much for the crit. We need to take care of this thing. Alright, one down. She put it to sleep, too.
Seems you came up short.
Beast flesh. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Whoops, didn't mean to do that twice. Oh, 3 of them. Oh boy, okay. Alright, well, we're gonna take out 2 of them before they even get a chance to do anything. Nice.
Oh, are you done already?
Earthworm. That's probably bait. Oh, uh-oh. We got these guys. Getting close to Estelle leveling. Oh, ow.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, hey, I didn't talk to you. I wonder what the meaning names have to people. I wonder what meaning names have to people. I am myself, and yet, Why must we use words to create another self, I wonder? Ooh, philosophical. I like it. Ah, how free one would be without a name. Even though, like a butterfly, I might have been able to remain myself. I don't necessarily agree. I think names have meaning in a positive way. Like, you can, even though you, maybe more so in the internet age, because you have two names in the internet age. You have the one you were given when you were born, that is to some degree your quote-unquote real name. And you have one you choose yourself. Whether it's because you like a nickname you've got, or you like a character, or you've got a descriptor for yourself that you like, you choose a username, well, multiple usernames possibly, but for the sake of argument, we'll talk about picking a username, and you make that your own name. More people know me as Loreweaver than know me by my real name in the world. And that's a really interesting realization that I came to a ways back. More people know me as Loreweaver than know me as anything else. And that's so wild to me, right? Like, this name that I chose for myself is my name to more people than not. And I think that has power. Alright, let's turn in the boar. Not the boar, the snakes. Vista Forest Road Monster, 1500 Mira 2 BP. Bracer, G+ class. Alright, still long, medium, and long. I like this track. Alright, let's go level Estelle. Nah, we'll level Estelle on the road. No, we'll level Estelle over here. Oh, come on. Gonna have to deal with two of them. Oh, Shara's probably too far away to melee attack. Oh, nope, she can make it. Alright, two more fights. Azalea fruit. Okay. Hang on, I need to check something. Yes, Earthworm was bait. Cool. Nope. Not gonna get attacked by you. Not fighting the birds. Oh, only one? Alright.
Oh, are we done already?
Don't like the pigs. Oh, I didn't get a preemptive? I hit that from behind. Come on. Oh, don't miss. Come on. Oh, this is going to be painful. Yeah, spread your attacks and miss! Miss! Hell yeah. Oh, don't attack her again. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Why did it get 2 turns in a row? Okay, wow, that was...
Oh,
Oof.
are we done already?
Oof! Oh, hey, Shara's about to level 2. Okay. Well, that went poorly. Alright, let's go heal. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe we trade some Sepith. I have enough to get a fiber vest for Estelle and metal spikes for Estelle. Fiber vest and metal spikes. Does it say inventory 1 because that's what Shara is wearing? I guess so. Alright, that's a substantial defense jump. Whoops. Oh, a single one. All right.
Oh, are we done already?
All right. I will keep doing this until they both level. Preemptive.
Oh, are we done already?
Estelle leveled. Estelle learns True Hurricane. Interesting. I will have to check it out in battle, I guess. Oh, it turned around. Damn it. Alright, what's True Hurricane cost 30? Oh, it upgraded Hurricane. Oh, interesting. Spins and strikes even more enemies. Probably a bigger AoE. Don't miss. Come on. Alright, one down. $666. Nice.
Piece of cake.
Alright, let's get out of here. And reset spawns. Oh, I got back attacks. Damn. It's only by one. Oh well. Got it.
Seems you came up short.
Preempt. Again? And Shara's gonna get healed. Very nice.
Seems you came up short.
120 XP to go for Shara. Three of them. Nice. Soon there will be one of them.
Seems you came up short.
Alright, one more triple, or even a double, will get us there. And we're getting nice CP as well. Got it. And it's a triple. Excellent. I knew it would be. I wonder if you could have gotten True Hurricane in first chapter if you'd leveled up high enough. We're only 3 levels past what I got to in first chapter.
Piece of cake.
Shara level. Alright, let's go. Let's go back this way. Alright. 1 second, guys. I'll be back in a minute. This being the first dose of Ritalin I've taken in a few days, it's making my head feel a little weird. So I'm going to take 5 minutes as a break, have something to eat, and then I'll be back and we'll continue. This is not me wanting to end the stream. This is just me needing to take a minute. Alright, I have made some ramen. It is currently cooling. We'll stop to eat that in a minute. Oh, it's the land sharks. Hi, Jeff. Okay, unbelievably slow, but has a powerful bite. 1500 HP. Welcome back, Quiet Man. You missed a little bit of level grinding.
Piece of cake.
And me killing the Viper boss. Oh yeah, that big motherfucker. Actually, have I fought that big motherfucker before? Oh boy, okay. Alright, yeah, well. Oh, come on. Good thing we get 4 attacks before any of them move. I'll speak to Orvin at the end. I spoke to Santos at the end. Ow! For the ingredient quest. Hang on. Let me check something after this fight. Alright, she can't take another hit. Now she can.
Oh, are we done already?
Ingredient hunters. Yeah, I have to go to Minoria for that. I haven't been there yet. Right? That's what it's saying? I go to Minoria to talk to Orvid? That's the mushroom guy, right? Alright, let's look for some items. It'd be funny if I ran into chests that I had already opened. Oh boy. Turn your ass around so I can ambush you. Got it. Does that jellyfish explode? I wonder. Alright, what are we looking at? Jellyfish has 900 HP. Night Nautilus only has 1500. Oh, it explodes when defeated. Oh. Okay, well let's not get up. Divides after being wounded. Okay. Alright, well, art. Hang on. This is weak to everything. That is weak to fire and earth. Do I have an AoE fire or earth spell? Not on her. Right, well, let's airstrike the Night Nautilus. And flare arrow the Night Nautilus. Okay, we can go again. Fire bolt. I guess guess we'll airstrike the Mars shell. Okay, yeah. Kablamo. And kablooey.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, I got an ornament for that. Huh. That's surprise cookie. Oh, that's the grenade, right? When you gaze long enough into the empty chest, the chest gazes back into you. Alright, turn your ass around. Oh, we're much closer this time. Alright. Uh-oh. Aerial. Yeah, and that'll hit, powerful. Okay. Flare arrow, the Night Nautilus. Got it. It really should harm its allies. Alright, attack you. And you.
Seems you came up short.
Smelly salts. Could just be your imagination, but it's empty. Right, having fought those things, let's save. What was that? That was weird. Okay. Oh, hey, there's the boss monster. Cobalt Saber. High physical defense, be prepared with offensive arts. Okay, we'll come back to that after we heal at the end. Hey, bait. Inside the chest you find blood. So much blood. Why wasn't this here the first time? Alright, we gotta remember this boss monster. So we'll come back after we restore our EP. This Minoria? Not yet. North to the orphanage. Let's stop by the orphanage. I couldn't stop by the Royal Academy. Let's see if the orphanage is different. Holy. Man, they rebuilt it fast. It's only been like 4 months. Wasn't there a nasty fire here? Looking at this, you'd barely know there'd been so much as a campfire lately. I think they built the building the same way, just newer, and reused the 3D model. Thank the goddess. This is so wonderful. Estelle? Matron Teresa! Yes, I thought it was you. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you. And I'm sorry, I don't believe we've met. We haven't. My apologies. I'm Sherazard Harvey, Estelle's bracer mentor. I have, however, heard a great deal about you from a certain someone, Matron Teresa. You're a loving mother figure to every child here, and apparently your tea is first-rate. Oh my, I'm flattered. Congratulations on getting the orphanage rebuilt. I'm amazed. It looks pretty much exactly how it used to be, too. I know it sounds silly to ask them to build it that way, but everyone was kind enough to humor me. I can't imagine this orphanage looking any other way. It just wouldn't be the same. Haha. Yeah, I think you're right. So, are the kids inside? No, they're actually out in Minoria for class. A traveling priest comes by once a week and holds Sunday school for us, you see. Ah, gee, I wonder who that could be. Oh, okay. That's a bit of a problem, though. You see, we actually want to ask the kids about something, on top of just saying hello. Oh? Would this have to do with the white man Polly saw? Probably, yes. I see. So it was Polly who saw the person... thing. Oh, all right, Milena. Well, thanks for hanging out. I always did peg her as a sharp one. Well, come inside. You can wait here until they return. I do have some tea on the kettle, and a few snacks, too. Thanks. Estelle, what's wrong? Matron Teresa, you're not going to ask about Joshua, are you? Chloe already told me everything. She worries easily. She needed to unburden her soul onto someone when she found out. Estelle, you've been through so much. Oh, come on. If you say things like that, I can't hold it in. Oh, Estelle. You don't need to hold it in. You shouldn't. I'm all too familiar with how it feels to lose someone important. No, don't say anything. I may not be able to be a mother for you, but at the very least, I can hold you for a little while. Oh. Oh, well, that was embarrassing. Agate makes fun of her, I'll bet. And here I was, wanting to show up and show I'm a big, tough bracer woman now. That's right, you are a senior bracer now, aren't you? Fastest senior bracer ascension in history, I'll bet. Congratulations, Estelle. Well, I'm still kind of green, to be honest. Speaking of my little crying jag, though. Teresa, you mentioned that Chloe was worried about us. Yes, about you and Joshua specifically. She saw her precious friends suffering and felt powerless to do anything for them. She struggled with it. She desperately wants to help you. Precious friends. I feel kind of awful she's been tearing herself up so much over it, but I'm glad she cares. You are the precious friend of the crown princess of your country, Estelle. You should think about that sometime. I really need to go see her soon. I believe the Genis campus is closed to visitors right now due to the end-of-term examinations. Those should be over soon, though, and you can see her then. Sounds like a plan. Also, you know, the kids are a little bit late, aren't they? I don't remember Sunday school taking this long. They may be playing in the village after class. The new traveling priest has been coming by. Does seem like he's fond of children. A new traveling priest, huh? Wait, why does that sound familiar? Let's head to Minoria to see if they're all right then. We'll bring them home if we need to. Good idea. Are you sure? I wouldn't want to trouble you. No problem. Think of it as thanks for the great tea and snacks. You also owe her for that big hug back there. Hey. Oh, thank you so much. I'll be waiting here for your return. how many beds are in here? Hang on. There's Teresa's room. There are 4 beds, so they probably have to double up. Any items to steal? No? Nope. My, she's a wonderful person. Something about her reminds me of Lena. Quite a few things, actually. You thought so too, Shara. She reminds me a bit of Mom, too. But more than anyone, she reminds me of the Queen. She... I don't know, just warms your heart, I guess. It's the compassionate heart of a mature woman, really. Oh, I feel a bit inadequate on that score in comparison. Hey, you do a pretty good job at it too, Shara. I mean, if you want to be better at it, maybe cutting back on the booze would help a bit? Ouch, right for the jugular there, Estelle. Anyway, let's get to Minoria and collect the kids, huh? To Minoria! Oh, what the hell is that? I like him, he's cute. Oh, he's got a little fish friend. Alright, Mega Gyarados over there. Flying Shrimp, 1000 HP. Intro Moo Moo. Discharges noxious snot to stun its prey. Okay. Weak to Earth. Oh, I'm Shara right now. Let's physically attack the Flying Shrimp. Okay, may call for backup. Uh-oh. Ow! Alright. Stone Hammer. Got it. Oh, she's stunned. Okay. What are you weak to? Fire. Firebolt. Oh, double Sephiroth. Fight. Cool.
Alright, we rule!
Shrimplet, that's probably bait. Aha! Unreviving ball, nice. This chest is holding a beauty pageant with all its other treasure chest friends. A beauty on the outside can't save how empty it is on the inside. Oh, my ramen's getting cold. Hang on. Oh, one thing you did miss was me musing on the nature of names, Quiet Man. And how people on the internet have 2 names. The one they were given at birth, and the one they choose for themselves. And I think that name has power. Like, I realized a little ways back that more people in the world know me as Loreweaver than know my real name. And that's so wild to me. It's crazy that the name I chose for myself is, to a lot of people, my real name. It's very interesting to think about. And the nature of the names we choose for ourselves and the way we make of ourselves as we go through life. Alright, let's continue. What are you? Floating crab fellows. You're actually kind of funky. I like you. I like this monster design. Cure Stamper. Final Fantasy XIV enemy. Sleep-inducing bubbles. Okay. Oh, it's got high defense, huh? Alright. Alright, what are these guys weak to? They are weak to fire and wind. Let's aerial them. Nice.
Seems you came up short.
Hey, bait. Nice. A chest, there is. Purging Bomb. You nearly tear the top of the chest off of its hinges in your excitement to open it. Your face falls as you realize there's nothing inside. Ah, Minoria. Feels like a dog's age since I was here last. Come to think of it, I don't really get out to Rouen in general all that much. You don't? Huh. I always figured you and Dad went all over the place, not just Roland. I mostly keep to Roland, to be honest. I go out to Beauzé and Grancel often enough, mind, but that's about it. The only ones I can think of with absolutely no roots would be your father as a bracer and Agate. Oh yeah, Agate does kind of strike me as a wanderer. I don't think I've ever seen him in Roland, though. Or have I? I think he tends to avoid Roland since, well, Cassius lives there. He has some, issues with Cassius that make it a bit hard for them to work together. Ooh, do tell. Issues, huh? I think I get it. I wonder how Agate and Annalise are doing, come to think. They just started investigating, too. I doubt they're all that far ahead of us. All right, the children should be in Sunday school around here somewhere. Let's poke around a bit and figure out where that would be. Right. I met a traveling priest out front a bit ago. Apparently, he's just been assigned here. But he was so young and... oh my, oh my. Everybody's horny in this game today. Okay, items. Alright, I can't buy Tiara bombs. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll buy a few tier bombs. Oh, the sun's already risen quite high. It's about time for Sunday school to end. You're on mayoral election. Make sure to go to the voting site on voting day. Oh, travelers, welcome to Minoria. The orphanage has been rebuilt and people have returned to their normal lives. Now we just have to wait for our next mayor to be elected. The White Magnolia. Oh, it's Dario. Oh, we heard Dario mentioned a little while ago. The good sir being arrested must be some kind of mistake. Oh, right, he's the butler. What happened while I was away? See that guest at the table over there? That guy says he's Dalmore family butler. Or was, I guess. Huh? Really? I don't know if it's true or not. That's just what he's been saying. We will rest. Welcome to the White Magnolia. Don't think I've seen you around here before. Actually, wait a sec. I do know you. You've been here before, haven't you? You remember me? That was a while back, too. I bought a boxed lunch. Oh, that's right. Well, how about trying our new dish? It's the most popular thing on our menu right now. That does sound promising. What is it? Well, if you're feeling hungry, just say the word. It is Garden of Cedar. Ha! HP 2100 cures fate. 550 each. Ooh, okay. We probably should buy some healing items. Got a minute. Oh, it's Orvin. Huh? Oh, what a surprise. Do you remember me? I asked you to do a job for me a while ago. Oh, an acquaintance? Yeah, he's a merchant. Kinda. It really has been a while, huh? Yes, last we met was before the birthday celebrations, I believe. If you don't mind, I'd like to get things underway immediately. Do you have the time right now? Hear an explanation of the job. Sure, no problem. So, what kind of job is it? Alright, listen carefully. I'm currently putting together a list of ingredients obtainable across the entire Ruan region. Problem is, there have been lots of dangerous monsters out there lately, and I haven't been able to go out investigating on my own. That's where you bracers come in. I'd like for you to assist me. Oh, is this going to be a log I have for the rest of the game? Sounds easy enough. What do you want us to do specifically? First, take a look at this tentative ingredient list I've put together. Savory pinion, leathery tail, gummy eyeball, monster carapace, beast flesh, prickly seed, fish fillet, clear gelatin. Alright. I've written it down, but is this the list you were talking about? Yes, though it's incomplete. I want you to find ingredients for monsters that aren't on this list and bring them to me. Did you get that? Ingredients that are not on the list. Make sure you don't get that wrong. If you find ingredients that aren't on it, come here to report. Of course, you're also welcome to get a bunch together and report before you're completely done. However, I will need one of the ingredients as a sample, so do be careful not to eat too much. Get ingredients not on this list and come here to report then. How many types do you want? Of the ones not on this list, I mean. I can't be sure of how much is out there, but I'd be happy if you found 5 or 6 new ingredients. If you can find even half of that, I'd be willing to pay you for your time. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? No, I think we've got it. We'll look around and see what we can find. Yes, please do. And no need to rush. It's not an urgent job. Still, I can't wait to see what you report. Okay. Items, books, place or notebook. So we found ingredients not on the list. Savory pinion, clear gelatin, gummy eyeball, monster carapace, beast flesh, prickly seeds, fish fillet, leathery tail. Okay. Ingredients. DM'd you to pass, we just need 3, but to get the full score, we need all 6. DM'd you a list locating where the ingredients show up. Okay. Let me take a look. Juicy bone, lucky fang, tender poultry, fish egg, bird egg, curative horn. Which of these do I already have? I have fish egg, juicy bone, lucky fang, tender poultry, bird egg, curative horn. Alright, I've got to find 5 of them. Alright, Saffron Tower, Guard Boar in Vista Forest Road or Orion Causeway, Rap Spider in Underground Ruins, Tender Poultry, Roadrunner in Vista Forest Road or Orion Causeway, Ballbat in Underground Ruins, Bird Egg, Roadrunner in Vista Forest Road, or Artery and Causeway, Ballbat and Underground Ruins, and Curative Horn, Hermit Crab, and Saffarel Tower. Okay. So we can get 3 of these things right now that we don't already have. We can get the Tender Poultry, Bird Egg, and Lucky Fang. So, I guess we'll go do that. Doesn't actually give an end timing on this quest. I assume it has to be done before the end of the chapter, right? Or are you talking about the guide doesn't give an end timing? We're doing some hunting. We can afford to progress the story a tiny bit further to make it easier. Fair enough. Elder's house. Seems like the orphanage kids are doing well. All that rebuilding was definitely worth it. Oh. Oh, she's going to have a flashback to the lunch they had together here. Yep. This is... Estelle, what's wrong? Oh, Joshua and I had lunch here a while back, you see. It just came back to me is all. I see. Hey, don't be like that. It's not like it's a memory of some great tragedy or anything. Yeah, but it's an important memory to you. I was just a kid who didn't really understand her own feelings. I totally forced Joshua to let me feed him, not even caring if anyone saw. He must have been really sick of me, even then. Introspection? Very unlike you, Estelle. Don't go in on her. However, I like it. Do you need a moment? We can spare the time. No, I can stop now. Can't let myself stop now. Besides, we need to find that Sunday school, right? Well then. Alright, so we're gonna get a third party member. Sunday school, class in session. Agate has much more issues dealing with Estelle's relationship problems than Shara, but he tries. Cool. Oh hey, here's the Sunday school. Given that the sign's still up, I guess they're still in class? Shall we poke our noses in? They might have ended for the day and simply forgot to take the sign down. Good idea. Let me take a peek. Okay, let's see. Wait a sec, I know that guy. They do not deserve your sympathy. In truth, Pedro did not think Duke Gaston would back down easily. And what of the machinations of that foul, masked puppeteer, Harlequin? Capri, Pedro's teacher, seemed to know the jester, but simply dodged any questions about him with frustrating vengeance. He's telling them a story, that's fun. Regardless, Pedro knew another battle would come, and soon. He would have to upgrade the Blue Knight if he hoped to emerge victorious. Oh, Pedro. A slightly irritated, yet comforting voice snapped Pedro from his reverie. Do you wish for your tea to grow cold? The clear blue eyes which met his own carried their own message. It will be all right. Pedro, a little embarrassed, took his tea and drank deeply. It was enough to simply have this moment with her. The end. That's the doll night, kids. What? That's it? But what about the fight with Harlequin? Oh, Clem, you're such a dummy. That's a wonderful ending. And you just know Pedro and Tia go on to get married and live happily ever after. Oh, so romantic. Yeah. They gotta get married and be happy. I want some of that tea. Capri is so cool. Phew. All 22 chapters of The Doll Knight in one sitting for a bunch of rambunctious kids. You want to talk challenges. All right, kiddos, that's enough for one day. Class is over. Oh, thank you for teaching us, Mr. Graham. Okay, never underestimating this group of kids again. Yo, who's at the door? Class just wrapped up, so come on in. You noticed me. Guess I stuck my nose in a little too far. Sorry for intruding. Sup, kids? Huh? Hey. What? Estelle! Hi, kids. It's great to see you again. Are you guys doing okay? Holy moly, did you come to play? This is great. It's been forever. Oh yeah, they did give the kids actual portraits this time instead of last time. Yeah, that's fun. I do remember they were missing them now. Miss Estelle, play with me. Me. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, you haven't lost any energy, it seems. And Father Kevin, it's been a while. Ah, she remembers me. Of course I do. Wow, though, you really are a priest, despite that getup. Really, why all the hate on my awesome duds? But hey, what are the chances we meet again, here of all places? Could this be fate? No. No, Kevin. No, it's not. Ah, I see. So you've met Father Kevin before, Estelle. The world really is a small place. I know, right? Craziness. Thanks for lunch, by the way. It was excellent. No, it's no trouble. Besides, it's the least I can do in return for what you've done for the children. Hey, Estelle, how come Joshua's not with you today? You see, he's pretty busy with something, so he couldn't come today. Oh, too bad. Oh, I wanted Joshua to see the orphanage all fixed up, too. Me too. I wanted to see him dress up like a princess again. So pretty. Anyway, you guys were in Sunday school for a while. What was that you were reading when we came in? Some kind of novel? Haha, it's called The Dull Night. Teresa immediately perks up and is like, oh, you were reading that to the kids? It's an awesome action story about fights between puppeteers. Oh, no, it wasn't Swords for Brains. It was a romance with desperate love between a noble lady and a common man. Desperate love. It's a young adult novel series I brought with me when I came to Liberal. I'd planned on reading it to the kids a little at a time, but they convinced me to do it all in one go. Whew. I guess the way you get caught up in stuff kind of backfired there. Well, thank you for your devotion, Father Kevin. You'll be heading back to Rouen now, I take it? Yeah, next logical stop, really. I've got other villages to visit, so I need to hop an airship soon. Speaking of, how come you're in Rouen yourself, Estelle? Bracer business, I guess? Yeah, there's a lot going on. Wait, on that note, we came out here to ask about something. I believe you wanted to ask about the white man Polly saw. How did you forget that, Estelle? Oh yeah, that thing. Huh? You want to ask me stuff? Yes, Polly, we have a question. Can you tell us about the white man you saw a little while ago? The white man was a white man. He was spinning like a top and was neato and fun. We were hoping for a bit more. Let me try and explain a bit better. It was about 4 days ago. Polly was outside, just kind of spacing out, which is, usual for her. And then she saw a white man floating in the air. Yeah! He was dancing around in circles in the sky. And when I tried talking to him, he bowed and flew away like a birdie. It was Sig! He's finally transformed into a human. You were totally asleep and dreamed up the whole thing. I mean, come on, that is the lamest ghost story ever. I thought she might be dreaming at first as well, but it seems someone else saw it too. Right, Daniel? Yeah. I only saw a little, though. That night, I saw a weird white shadow flying off to the east. white shadow. Okay. Well, 2 witnesses makes this quite a bit more believable. Bowing and leaving with a dress, though. Curious. Polly, I have one more question, and it's important. Do you remember what his face looked like? I don't know what his face looks like. He was wearing a weird mask. A mask? Well, that's not your average ghost, then. Hey, Polly, you need to say this stuff. You never mentioned that before. But nobody asked. She is like 6, so that's a fair point. Well, masks aside, it seems it wasn't just a dream. Once Daniel told me about it, I contacted the Bracer Guild just in case. We've been watching for it since then, but there's been no sign of it. Well, thank you for your time, Matron Teresa. This has given us a lot to mull over. It was Kevin! Estelle, Sherazade, whenever you're in Rouen, you're more than welcome to stop by. Father, I'll see you the next time there's a class, I hope. Yeah, you bet. Absolutely. I'll drop by every time I have a chance. See ya, Father Kevin. You too, Estelle. And bring Joshua next time, too. Yeah. I don't know when I'll be back, but we will come see you again. Man, those kids are energetic. Gotta wonder, though, whether or not their matron qualifies for sainthood. She is named after Mother Teresa. Because every single one of them was among the most polite, wonderful kids I've ever met. Yeah, Matron Teresa's amazing. There's actually another girl who helps out here, too. She's busy with her school exams and couldn't get out here today, though. Okay. Anyway, I'm heading back to Rouen for a bit. What about you guys? Want to come with? Well, we've nothing left to investigate here. And, as they say, the journey is more important than the destination, so certainly, let's be off. It's decided then. Off we go to Rouen. Let's go. Okay, Father Kevin, let's take a look at you. Kevin, Ordnance. Action, EP, HP, Mind, Defense. He's got Tiara and Thelis. Kevin's a party member until we hit Rouen again. Noted. He's got Kyria as well. He's got Earthguard. Crest. Okay, he's got some cool toys. How about equipment? Crossbow? Okay, so the gun's not for him. Who's the gun for? It's a hidden quest at Varennes Lighthouse. Okay. Oh, right, this is the orphanage. Okay. Let's go get the ingredients, then we'll go to Varennes Lighthouse. No, we'll go to Varennes Lighthouse, then we'll get the ingredients on our way back to town. Wait, what level is he? He's level 39. Okay. Let's go into the school, too, see what's what. Ooh, Mr. Kevin. Mr. Kevin, read me another book, okay? Yeah, you leave it to me, kiddo. You be a good girl too, Lucia. Yeah, okay. I'll be waiting. Nothing in here. Okay. Da-da-da. No, wait. There was a building here. Hey, if it isn't the Bracers! Already check out the orphanage? Yeah, we stopped by. I could hardly believe how good it looked. That was a real surprise. Not bad, right? I'm pretty proud at having had the chance to help. The kids have got their smiles back, so it feels like things are finally settled. By the way, did some kind of case happen? There's a situation we're investigating, but it's got a low likelihood of being anything serious. You don't need to worry about it. Phew, that's good. Safe and peaceful really is best. Anyway, Bracers, keep up the good work. Yeah, later. My Uncle Orvid is finally back from one of his crazy business trips. No sooner was his foot in the door than he said he was heading back out again to look for more ingredients. I managed to stop him somehow, but why the heck is he so reckless? Wait, hang on. Why does it say Welcome to Minoria Village on the inside that you can only see on your way out? Whoops. Does it say that on the outside too? Let's spin the whoops. Spin the camera. It does say Welcome to Minoria Village. It's just the same texture repeated back and front. What is that? It's a frog thing. I preempted it. That is hideous. Jabba! Will attack with arts weak to water. Alright, let's Aqua Bleed the thing. 2000 HP. Wow, that is not a lot of range for a ranged weapon. Nice crit. Oh, lots of EXP for Kevin. Hey! Bait. Nice. Alright, there's the shrimp. South Varennes Lighthouse, 70 Selge. Oh, it preempted us. Shit. Great, Kevin's fainted. What are the things? Weakness, weak to earth. Stone hammer. We'll weaken it a bit. Oh, I didn't need to hit it at all. Oh well. Oh, he recovered from fainting fast.
Seems you came up short.
Anything out here? No. Alright. Into the lighthouse. Yeah, this is the one we had to climb where we first met Lawrence, right? Oh, it's this motherfucker. Ugh, still hurts a bit, eh? No use. Can't strain myself any further. Hi, Mr. Vogt. It's been a while. Well, it's you bracer kids again. Still full of vim and vinegar, I see. You've met before? Uh-huh. You could say some stuff happened. How are you these days, Mr. Vogt? Still hanging in there? I've been all right, mostly, though recently I... Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? It's my bum back. Can't seem to shake this pain. Anytime I bend at all, it's like someone's driving a spike through my spine. Definitely doesn't sound pleasant. Can't you take some medicine for that or anything? I've been dealing with this pain since you were in diapers, I'll have you know. I'll not waste time trying to cure it now. Well, that's defeatist. It'll go away on its own. I'll see to that. Unfortunately, I can't afford to sit around resting for too long right now. Huh? Well, take care of yourself, okay? Is there something you need done? Matter of fact, there is. I was right in the middle of an important job when you stormed in here. You know there are orbits used in the lighthouse, correct? I swapped the parts out for new ones, but I ain't given them all a test yet. Oh, that sounds like it could be a problem. Nah, no worries. This is my responsibility. Wouldn't be much of a lighthouse keeper if I asked someone else to do it. I'll just take it slow and easy, to keep my back straight. I see. Well, don't strain yourself, okay? You don't want to make it worse. You don't need to worry on that score, little miss. I know my body. Listen to me go on. Sorry to chew your ears off. Good luck with your work, bracers. Thanks. Take care, Mr. Vogt. Oh, yes. One moment. I was wondering when we'd have this. I almost forgot. What is it? Well, about testing them orbits. There's a manual on the bookshelf there with details on how to do it. If you're curious, feel free to take a look. Huh? Oh, sure, I guess. It's an important job, to be sure, but it's mostly just flipping switches. Anyone could do it if they read the manual, I reckon. You know, do you think just maybe he's being the most passive-aggressive old fart in the universe and asking us to help him out? There's not really a maybe involved here. Something wrong? No, nothing. Well, see ya. Pass the bonus BP question there? Yeah, I figured. Solve A. There's a book on the shelf titled Lighthouse Manual. Read book. Configuration of the control device. The layout of the lighthouse orbit control. Activation switch set to on to initiate beacon. Adjust orbital levels. Stabilization mechanism set to on to activate beacon. Alright, I'm gonna write this shit down. Hang on. Where's my notepad? Okay. One activation switch lit beacon to orbital amplitude control adjust orbital 3 stabilization obviously. Stabilize. And 4. Collection quartz. Activate beacon. How do I set activation switch to on, then set connection quartz to on. 1, 4. The beacon should illuminate. If you think, is it broken? Please consult troubleshooting section below. Reading before contacting the central factory. Troubleshooting. 1. The activation switch isn't flipping. Is the orbital amplitude set to low? Will not activate it at setting higher than low. Act switch not flipping. Orbital low. Is it telling me output is 0? If the stabilizer is set to higher than the orbital amplitude value, the resulting output will be 0 and the orbit will stop. Output 0. Stab not higher than orb. 3. Output keeps dropping without any error. While there are multiple possible problems, the most likely cause is the stabilizer setting. As the gap between stabilizer setting and orbital amplitude grows, output becomes unstable and may drop randomly. Drop no error. Stab close to orbital. You can't connect the quartz. Is the orbital amplitude set to high? Connection will be refused at any setting besides high. And collect quartz. Orbital high. Activation switch not flipping. Orbital amplitude low. Output 0. Stabilizer not higher than orbital amplifier. Output drop no error. Stabilizer close to orbital. Can't connect quartz. Set orbital to high. Okay, cool. Okay. Activation switch. Activation switch. Connection quartz. Alright, let's see this. This is orbital amplitude. Stop. Stabilizer strength. Connection quartz. Okay, so activation switch. Error startup failed. Activation switch not flipping. Set orbital to low. Set orbital to low. Set stabilizer to low. I put insufficient ceasing boot sequence. Oh, I have to change that stuff after hitting this button. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that was stabilizer, output 0, stabilizer not higher than orbital. Okay, let's set orbital to high. Control system destabilize, ceasing boot sequence. Do I lose BP for messing this up? Oh, right. Not for this segment, okay. Output is 0, ceasing boot sequence. Oh, right, I gotta set stabilizer down. Orbital mid. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Mid. Stabilizer mid. Press button. Output insufficient, ceasing boot sequence. Set them both to low. Set orbital to mid. And flip this. Put insufficient. Okay. Setting it to high ends it here. Yes. Okay. Set these both to mid. And see if that lets me do this. No. Startup fail. Alright, set them both to low. Turn it on. Okay. Alright, so setting orbital high ends it here, so that's wrong. Alright, let's see. Output insufficient. It's not saying output 0, and it's not saying output drop no error. Mid. Happens if I go high. Output is 0, ceasing boot sequence. Okay. That's just a warning to not set it higher than... Okay. Turn it on. Alright, mid. Mid. What happens here? Output insufficient. Okay. Oh, I can probably set this to mid, then set this to mid, then set this to high. Okay. I think I see what goes on here. Haha! Ah! That took an embarrassingly long time to figure out. Ah, you did it! So, we can just leave it alone now, right? You can! It's in diagnostic mode. It'll stop on its own in a little while. Okay then. Still, I'm impressed. You managed to figure out with nothing more than the manual. It wasn't easy, to be honest. Yeah, I'm embarrassed. Oh, hey, looks like it stopped. Yes, indeed, the diagnostic's done and there were no problems to report. It's been mighty neighborly of you to do all this for me. Sorry to put you through all this trouble. No, it's fine. Yes, no thanks are necessary. Just take care of your back, okay? No, I can't let you go without expressing a little bit of my gratitude. Here. Hey, bait! Bait! Oh, these are, some bait for sea fishing. How did you know? You can land some real whoppers on the cliffs near the lighthouse. You should try if you've got the time. Aw, thanks. Anyway, we should get moving along, but... Is this another BP question? Should I ask anything else we can do for you? Yes, anything else we can do for you? Okay. Did you need anything else? I've got all I need, little miss. However, it's good of you to ask. Very, very important. It shows that you have a heart that cares for others, as any modern bracer did, or should, just like the bracers of old. Oh, well, thanks. You make sure to remember that attitude, dear. Now, safe travels. Lighthouse test run completed! Cool. First time we met him, he basted you for not saying that. He was kind of an asshole the first time we met him, let's be real. Alright, cliffs. Near the lighthouse, we can fish. Oh, I got surprise attacked? Come on. Alright. Stone hammer. Oh, stun. Great. Let's tier Shara. Got him. Oh yeah, I've got to kill that boss too. Not here. Oh, come on. Stone hammer. Oh, too short of lead. Come on. Estelle's about to level again. Nice. Come on, I want to fish. What's over there? Let's find out. A chest! Janus Blazer! Ooh. You open the chest to see a man's face just smiling at you. Unsettled, you back away and close the lid. Let's not open that one again. Alright, we've got equipment. Janus Blazer. Probably just for Chloe. Oh, no, it's male. It's male equipment. Okay. I don't know when we're going to get this guy back, so we'll leave the Janus Blazer off of him for now. Preemptive. Nice crit.
Seems you came up short.
Estelle level. Very nice. Just barely killed. Nice. And finish off with a crit.
Oh, are we done already?
I want to fish! Give me the fishing exclamation point. Alright, it's Crone Trail. Should I go to Crone Trail now or come back later? Might find our way blocked. Don't want to face a little egg guy. Reviving Balm. This chest was once full of wondrous treasures. Then you came along. Oh, come on. Well, they're fusing into a big one. Ah, okay. I want to fight these things. Oh, I can't turn the camera. Crimson platter, cool. Looking into yet another empty chest. I wonder who leaves all of these lying around unlocked. Do you keep your recipe book from the first game if you load a completed save file from the first game? Ah, okay, it was that short. Oh, travelers! Your sort is rare these days, what with all the monsters on the road. Go ahead and get some rest. I bet you need it. We do. Oh ho! Hello, friends. Oh hey, Sarose. I think we saw each other last when we fought those dog monster things, right? Oh, I never heard anything about this. It was back when we first fought together with Agate. We drove off some of the Intelligence Division's dog monsters. Yes, they were a big help. So what brings you around here today? We're just on a bit of a warm-up lap before getting to serious work, and thought we'd stop by, much to Kevin's consternation. Ah, I see, a bit of bracer trading. Well, since you came all the way out here, feel free to use the facilities to rest if you need to. You want to talk about monsters? The ones on the roads lately have been ridiculous. Thanks, we'll do that. I'll get back to work then. If I can help with anything, just give the word. Okay, can't... Oh, do I... I'm surrounded by threats after all. The Intelligence Division remnants are spread all over the country, for starters. As hard as it is to admit, we'll need the Guild's help to bring them to justice. Alright, so not you. Oh, okay, here's the facilities. Oh, it's hard up here in the mountains with so little to do. I heard a new casino opened in Rouen, too. About the only pleasure we have up here is Officer Sarose's cooking. If he ever leaves the service, he should definitely become a cook. The Royal Army remains in a very high state of general alert. Mostly because we don't know the location of the Capua Sky Bandits or the remaining Intelligence Division insurrectionists. Even setting the Capua gang aside, those ID rebels are quite a problem on their own. Say whatever else you will about them, they're also highly trained killers. We need to find and stop them. You guys came all the way out here just by walking? That is usually what happens with this particular checkpoint, yes. Yes, there are still crazy people in the world. The Bose region lies beyond here. We don't have time to head for other regions. Let's focus on our work here in Rouen. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this checkpoint is definitely an on-foot experience. The airships don't stop here. And I've never seen a bicycle in this game. Oh, how did I get around that enemy? There's Minoria. Man, I wonder who the gun is for. Alright. Let's dance, motherfucker. You fish on the beaches here where you can actually reach the waters. Okay, remind me to do that in a sec. Oh, 3 of them. Uh-oh. They kind of look Phyrexian. Alright, what are we dealing with? 2250 HP, weak to fire, resists water. Has high physical defense but weak to ours. Weak to fire. Alright, well, let's drop a flare arrow on its ass. Ow. Alright. Let's drop an aerial here. Because that other one's going to move in. Oh, that thing's going to get a crit. Uh-oh. Ow! Hopefully the aerial hits that guy. Nope, didn't hit the bottom one. Damn. Alright, one down. They explode! Oh, no, he doesn't explode. He just buffs the others. Defense and agility. Hey, leave her alone! Alright, let's flare arrow that guy. Airstrike this guy. And we'll stone hammer this guy. Hey, sure, got some HP back. Alright, 2 down. That's fine. Resist? Do these things poison? Huh. Alright, flare arrow. Yep, they poison. Interesting.
Not bad.
That's a lot of EXP. Hell yeah. A lot of Sepith too. Very nice. Eliminated monster. Oh, hey, there's a chest I didn't grab. Insulating tape. Watch out. This chest has nothing to lose. There's no telling what it might do. Ah, there you are. Hard loafers. Oh, extra move. Nice. Oh, women only. Okay. Alright. I'll have you know that if you could take multiple items from the same chest, the economy would collapse. Alright. We've killed the boss monster. Let's save. Go back this way and check that first beach for fishing spots. You can probably get different things at every type of fishing spot. Alright, not here. Aha! Oh, damn it. I hit too early. Oh. It didn't use up my, bait. Because nothing bit. Doesn't seem like this is a good spot for earthworm. Oh, I guess different fish, go for different bait. Right? Blackfish. Wind sepith times 5. Let's see what shrimplets get me. Oh, it got away. Damn. Okay, it's the same type of fish. Okay. Maybe the type of fish depends on the rod. Alright, well, we'll remember there's a fishing spot there. Let's head back to Minoria and heal. Alright, let's go to the Genis outskirts. Oh, ambushed. Grand. I just healed. God damn it. Alright, how much HP is this? 1500. All right. So first thing, bird egg and tender poultry from the Roadrunners. Guardboard Vista Forest. Lucky Fang. Well, there's... These things are fast. Oh, it's Gourdboar, not Guardboar. Okay. Got it. Okay. Did it drop an item? It did. Hey, homestuck damage. Lucky Fang, there we go. River bugs for bait. Awesome. Okay. Takes care of the Lucky Fang. Now we need to deal with these guys. Preemptive. Is that a Weeble Panda Bear? Huh. Okay, what are we looking at? 1900 HP. Drop item? Did drop item. Good. Alright, what's this? 1500 HP, weak to all elements. Remorseless killer with a taste for man flesh. Alright, let's hit it with Stonehammer. Oh! Holy shit!
Alright, what's next?
That's a lot of damage and XP. Tender poultry and bird egg. Laundry pole plus. What's that? Oh, it's a weapon. Huh. Okay. Let's take a look at it. Wow. Up attack and range. Huh. I guess we did just fight a hidden mini-boss. Alright, we've got all the stuff we can get for now. Right? Bird egg, tender poultry, fish egg, Lucky Fang. Bird egg, fish egg, tender poultry, Lucky Fang. Cool. That's all we can get for now. back to Rouen. Oh, we're right here. Okay. Alright, before we walk in and lose Kevin, I'm going to save and take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Beck, also you are right. Let's unequip some stuff from Kevin. We'll leave his crossbow on him. Oh, finally back. You took me all over the world. We were supposed to come straight here. Feels good to be in Rouen again. Thanks, guys. It was nice of you to make sure I got back here safely. Aw, come on. You don't need to thank us. Yes, I hardly think you needed our help either way. Oh, he did. After all, crossbows are rare these days. People who are skilled with them are rarer still. Oh no. A wandering priest spends a lot of time out in the wilderness, you know. I gotta be able to defend myself somehow. There's no way I could match a pro. Yeah, not with your damage output. You really think so? I think you'd make a really good bracer, actually. You're really skilled. You keep encouraging people to join the Bracer Guild, Estelle. Oh, Estelle, you're making me blush. You keep that flattery up and we might have to get serious. She is 16, my dude. I thought we agreed to knock it off with the come-ons. Anyway, about this spook you're hunting. People have been coming to the local church about it, too. But, Father Theodore thinks we ain't dealing with a normal spirit here, assuming it is a spirit at all. Really? Why isn't it normal? The testaments state that when a person dies, a righteous soul will ascend to the sky to join Idios. Right, sinners are condemned to fall into the darkness of Gehenna. Well, that's a real-world religious word. Oh, what the hell is Gehenna in the real world? I can't remember. Sometimes, though, you get souls who don't really fall into either camp. That's what the church typically refers to as a ghost. Wandering souls, okay. But then, I still don't get what makes our ghost not normal. If it's a wandering soul. Oh, it's a type of hell. Oh, right, isn't it some, like, burning pit? Based on a burning pit that was burning for a long time in the Middle East? Well, they don't really wander. According to doctrine, ghosts are usually bound to something. Could be a place, could be a person. Point is, it's something. The ghost, everyone's been reporting, though, doesn't seem to behave that way. It's got Father Theodore worried, I can tell you that much. Now I get it. Yeah, that's worrying. Anyway, just something to keep in mind as you investigate. Now I gotta get to the church. See you, gang. Stay cool and spookless. Oh, wow. That was a lightning strike. It's February. Why is there a thunderstorm? Huh. That was really good advice. I guess he does really know the testaments. He still doesn't seem like much of a priest, though. Well, I've always heard that the wandering priests are a strange bunch. Back when I was with the troop, we had the oddest wandering sister traveling with us. I never found out why, either. Was her name Cornelia? Okay. So, anyway, we do still have some people we need to talk to. Let's continue our investigation. Right behind you. Oh, who do we need to talk to? Hang on. Alright, well, let's report the jobs. Lighthouse Test Run. 1500 Mira, 3 BP. Null Seaside Way Monster, 2500 Mira, 3 BP. Nice. Okay. Okay. Who the hell... Actual question. Who the hell was I supposed to talk to here in town? Is it Norman and Porthos? It's not in town. Well, the Royal Academy is closed. We did our stuff in Minoria and the orphanage. Mention a witness in the Bracer notebook. Oh, a soldier at the Airleton checkpoint. Alright, so how the hell do we get there from here? Nope, that's the landing port. Huh, no, that's out into the harbor. There's got to be a second way out of town. What's the second way out of town, aside from up here? Hey, good work. How are the orphanage kids? They were plenty energetic. Seems like they're all in good spirits. They do say the younger the sprout, the stronger it grows. It seems we've got something to learn from them ourselves. Oh, absolutely. Across the main bridge? Oh, it is in the bottom half of town. Okay. That's the mayor's residence. Oh, down this way. The Orion Causeway. Stuff! Tiara bomb, excellent. You've seen a lot of empty chests in your day. You've really got to say, this one's the finest. West Saffrel Tower. Okay, we'll go there later. Chest? No chest. Okay. Just a burb. Airleton checkpoint. Feels like ages since I've been here. So the guard who saw it is around here somewhere? According to Jean's information, yes. First, we should speak with the guard commander here about who saw our phantom. Good idea. But to think someone saw it in such a lovely place. Estelle, it's not good to lie to yourself, you know? Why not stop referring to our ghost as it and simply call it what it is? Not listening. Not listening. I don't have to admit that it exists. Not listening. Hey, welcome. Not many tourists are coming through these days. It's so boring. It's been a struggle to keep my eyes open. God, can you imagine being stuck on duty just watching an empty road all day? Hey, welcome to the Airleton checkpoint. There aren't many tourists at the moment, so you can take your time and really appreciate the waterfall. It is a pretty cool sight. This is the entrance to the Caldia Tunnel. If you don't have permission to pass, I'm afraid you can't go any farther. I'm friends with the Queen. I have permission to do whatever I want. Seems like our soldiers are getting lazy lately. Like a while back, there was an idiot who was half asleep at his post and thought he saw something and made a huge fuss. Man, I gotta do something about this. Oh, you're those bracers from that time. There's not many guests right now, so relax and enjoy yourself. If you're hungry, why not try out some of my new menu? What you got? Salt roasted fish and herb sandwich. That doesn't sound very tasty. Hey, welcome. This is a lodging facility for travelers. If you'd like to stay the night, just give me the word. Belden? Oh, no. During the election, all the tourist spots in Rouen are open, I heard. I came from the capital to indulge in a little peaceful reading. I wonder what happened to Dunan. This waterfall is truly an astounding backdrop when enjoying a book. The sound of the water just echoes through my body. Excuse me, we're from the Bracer Guild. Hey, welcome. Wait a minute, you're that Bracer who dealt with the Duke. Yeah, that's me. I'm surprised you even remember that. Of course, things wouldn't have gone half as smoothly without you. Well, what can we do for you today? Well, sir, we're here about a soldier who claims to have seen a white shadow. What, even the guild's heard about that? For the love of... This is ridiculous. He should be ashamed, honestly. Ashamed? What do you mean? There wasn't any ghost. He was just daydreaming. And drifting off the way he did could be disastrous if there was an actual emergency. As his commanding officer, his actions are wholly my responsibility. How embarrassing. Sir, I'm afraid you may be jumping to conclusions a bit hastily. You see, there have been multiple sightings of this white shadow all over the province. What? Are you... Estelle and company explained the investigation to Chief Warrant Officer Hahn. An easy way of not naming the specific character you're with to save a couple kilobytes of text. I see. Goodness. I thought he was simply half asleep, but perhaps I did jump to conclusions too quickly. I've been far too hard on Nyx in that case. So Nyx is the one who saw the white shadow. That's right. He's currently on duty at the entrance to the Caldia Tunnel. You should go speak to him directly. Tell him he has my permission to speak to you. Thank you, sir. Ho there! You want to head into the tunnel? Give me just a minute and I'll open the gate. Oh, now you'll let us in? No, we're not here for the tunnel. We're from the Bracer Guild. And we're here for you, actually. Can we ask you about the white shadow you saw? Hang on, you mean... But that was just something I dreamed up when I was half asleep. Actually, it wasn't. A lot of people across Rouen have been seeing... it. And, according to your commanding officer, neither you nor he knew. He apologized for his earlier comments and told us to let you know you can speak freely about what you saw. So it was real! I knew it was too real to be a dream. Oh, this makes me feel a bit better, honestly. Though if that thing was real, it's actually kinda bone-chilling. Trust me, I know what you mean. Anyway, can you tell us about what you saw? In as much detail as you can, please. Sure. It was 3 nights ago. I was standing here on my watch shift. You've noticed how loud the waterfall is, right? You get used to it after a while, and it has a rhythm that can really lull you to sleep. Plus, I just started my shift, and had come from the mess, so I was even more sleepy. So, to keep from falling asleep, I walked back and forth around here. And that's when I saw it. I see. What was it exactly? A floating man dressed in white, old-fashioned clothes. He, or it, was dancing just above the waterfall. I freaked out so bad, I pointed my rifle at it without thinking, and... What? You shot the thing? Yeah, I meant it to be a warning shot, but I was so nervous I hit it right in the chest. Or, I know I did, but it just floated there as if nothing had happened at all. After that, it took off like a bird or something, heading north. Okay, so... is this an illusion, I wonder? Oh my, it can't be affected by gunfire. That'd suggest something. After all that, I ran inside and woke the commander, of course. I guessed the waterfall would cover up the sound of the gunshot. But all that got me was a dressing down for sleeping on the job and unnecessary rifle discharge. Man, that was a bad day. I can, imagine. Well, anyway, it's clearly for the best to just pretend it was a dream and forget it ever happened. Yep. Thanks for the thought, but I doubt I'll ever be able to forget that. I don't know why that poor soul is a wandering ghost, but try to help him, yeah? I mean, bracers can solve the problems of the dead too, right? Yeah, about that. Heck no, I'm no priest. But there has to be a reason it's showing up, yeah. We need to figure out what that reason is. Good luck then. You know, there hasn't been any evidence of stuff that's like supernatural. Like, this is the first we're hearing of an actual ghost in game, and there's no like werewolves or vampires or any of that stuff. There is magic and ancient technology that seems like magic, but this is the first time we're seeing something that's like supernatural for the setting. All right. Wow! Incredible! Papa, Mama, come here! Now, slow down or you'll trip, Pumpkin. It really is lovely. I'm glad we could come with you, my love. Thank you. No, I've always left you two alone back home. This is the least I can do for my family. Oh, that's a really sweet family. Looks like they're on vacation or something? Most likely, yes. They may even be foreigners, given where we are. It's so amazing! Just looking at it, I feel like it's gonna swallow me whole. Excuse me, miss. Do you know the name of this waterfall? Where does all this water come from? It's a little out of the blue. Well, the waterfall is called Erletten. The water flows here from Valeria Lake through an ancient waterway. Oh, I know what Valeria Lake is. It's the big lake we saw before the airship landed, right? Yes, that's right, but airship? Are you from another country? Yep, that's right. I'm from far, far away. By the way, my name's Ren. Ren, huh? Or I guess Renee? Is that Ren or Renee? That's a really cute name. I know. Papa and Mama gave it to me. Of course it'd be cute. Renee, don't bother the nice lady too much. Our apologies if our Renee is troubling you too much, miss. Oh, I wasn't doing anything bad. No, it's no trouble. If I may, what brings you to Liberal? Well, I often come to Liberal for business. Every time I do, I'm struck by the beauty of this country. So this time he brought myself and our daughter along. Miracles do happen, it seems. Huh. You guys are like the most picture-perfect family, you know? Jealous? Papa's away a lot, but he always brings us lots of presents when he comes home. And Mama's always full of smiles and makes the best food. Really? I am kind of jealous now, actually. Goodness. I'm sorry. She's still very much a child. Hey, what's yours, miss? What's your name? Oh, yeah, sorry. I haven't introduced myself. I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. Oh, are they going to recognize the name? I'm a bracer. Wait, do you know what a bracer is? Hey, I'm not stupid. I'm a big girl. But that's neat. You're a bracer, huh? Do you slay lots of scary monsters? Yeah. I've slayed a couple of them today already. 5, by my count. Well, actually 6, counting the panda. Yep, that's part of the job sometimes. A bracer? That's very impressive. Yes, especially at your age. I'm still pretty new in it, though. Each of Liberal's 5 major cities has a guild branch. If you encounter trouble during your travels, please do not hesitate to come to us for help. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind. If you'll pardon us, though, we need to check into the inn. Come along now, Renee. Oh, I want to talk to Miss Estelle more. Hey, Miss Estelle, will you play with me next time we meet? Sure. Yay! See you, Miss Estelle. Oh, she was certainly a bundle of energy. I think she might have been a bit younger than Tita, even. Yeah, she might be. Does she remind you of a certain someone and her father? Just a bit, yeah. I was thinking about how I was around her age when Joshua and I first met. Ah, yes, that's right. Regardless, that's all the witnesses. Shall we return to Rouen? Sure. Alright. See if we get a cutscene the moment we walk into Rouen. I guess not. Alright. Back to the Bracer Guild, I guess. Hey, it's Niall and Dorothy. Hey. Hey, you're back. Estelle, hello. Niall, Dorothy, what are you two doing in Rouen? Obviously getting some pictures taken and articles made for this friggin' wildfire of an election. And then I heard something weird beyond that happening, so I stopped by to check out what's up. Something weird? You mean this white shadow thing people have been reporting? Actually, when you were out, we had another report of the thing appearing in the city limits. The citizenry is starting to get frightened and demand answers that I can't give them. This is getting serious. And the capstone to it all would be the picture this young lady took. This one pretty much puts the nail in the coffin as to what's going on, so to speak. A picture? Yeah, show us, Dorothy. You mean... Really? I had no idea you liked ghost hunting, Dorothy. Well, it's nothing like that, really. It was an accident, wasn't it? I was just taking pictures of the hotel at night, and skaboosh! Ghost picture! Here, take a look. You know, it kind of looks like a fairy from the side, rather than... I can tell that it's supposed to be a dude from the front, but it kind of looks like a fairy from the side. Ooh. Well, that's pretty decisive, all right. Come on, guys. Don't you think this is just a bit too hasty? It might just be a malfunction of the camera. Yeah. No, I don't think it's the camera's fault. It's shiny, brand new model from the central factory, and I've been taking really good care of it. It's a malfunction, okay? Malfunction. Oh, Estelle, you're scary all of a sudden. Anyway, I'm willing to put a lot more faith in these settings now. It seems something really is out there. More to the point, I think working with the media on this wouldn't be a bad idea at this juncture. So let's all share information. To start with, did you guys get statements from the witnesses? Yeah, we checked with all three. Oh crap, this is an emergency, help! Hey, what's wrong? Why are you so worked up? Was someone attacked by monsters? No. The supporters of Norman and Portos are arguing. They're facing one another down on the Langland Bridge. All that fuss over an argument? Wait, those are the two mayoral candidates, aren't they? An argument could be bad, then. Oh, this sounds like an article. And maybe a riot. Dorothy, we're on. Aye, sir. See you later, Estelle. You'll be seeing me in 5 minutes when we're going to break up this fight. Man, they're fast. We should be quick too, to be honest. We need to be on hand in case things escalate. Beyond words, as it were. Right. Thanks, you two. Good luck. Norman supporters are arguing with Portos' supporters on the bridge. At this rate, it's going to turn into an outright brawl. Please, you need to intervene. Oh, so Norman and Portos are the head of this argument. You aren't fooling anyone. We know that you're behind the ghost that appeared at the hotel. Norman's son is bedridden from the shock. Have you no shame? What disgusting tricks won't you stoop to? Oh, please, that son is a member of the Ravens. How do you expect us to trust something a worthless thug says? Wait a moment. Criticize me as you wish, but only a coward would attack my family. You will retract your statement calling my son a thug. That was probably a little much there. But sir, why are you agreeing? It's because you bend on issues like this that the tourism party dares to try such tactics. Who's daring to try things? The harbor party is the one crossing the line. Do you really think your harassment with this ghost trick will really stop us? Good game, go play it. Yikes, this is really getting out of hand. Do you think we should step in? They haven't actually gotten violent, so we can't do anything yet. Let's try to get into a good position, though. If this does turn into a fight, we need to jump in immediately to stop it. Yeah, but... there are so many spectators, we can't get any closer. How the heck did Niall manage to get up front already? I can't take this anymore. Do you limp-wristed tourist suckers think you can beat us in a straight fight? Oh, wow! There's an insult. Oh, that's it. Let's do this. The employees of the Norman firm will uphold Mr. Norman's honor. Stop, all of you. Do not sink to the level of thuggery. Everyone, calm down. We should discuss this rationally. Well, Norman and Portos are trying to keep control of it and are trying to de-escalate. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I don't think we can stop this now. Is it Olivier playing the harp? My goodness. What a tragedy in the making. Oh my god, it is! Hi, Olivier! Violence creates nothing. It only opens empty chasms between men. To you, I offer this song. A gentle, sad song to encourage you to overcome that which divides your hearts and joins hands as one. The sun shines, a rainbow bridge. I cross it to reach you. And yet, as I search, it fades into the sky, dancing with loneliness on the wind. Somebody hits the button in the dome or estate and the bridge just starts lifting. If this wish is doomed to fade without ever coming true, then may it leave at least a scar. My first promise. A promise I cannot keep. Man, they are just letting him go on. I keep your breath encased in amber, sealing within this eternal dream. It seems you were all touched by my song. Yeah, I was wondering if we'd get Olivier in this chapter, considering the gun. Remember, there is but one truth. Love is eternal. Well, Porthos, I think it would be a good idea for both of us to cool our heads a bit. Yes, I agree. Besides, we're, obstructing traffic. Yes. Back to the harbor, everyone. Yeah. Right, I've got flyers to distribute. Way to go, Olivier. The first time we met him, he de-escalated the conflict with General Morgan the same way, by successfully failing a charisma check and embarrassing and confusing everybody into leaving. Oh, it's so him. So what the hell are you doing in Rouen, Olivier? And the fleeing begins. Somehow, I'm not surprised. But the citizens here are as easily stirred to both action and rest as anywhere else. No, what truly moves them is the miraculous power of my melody. You there, reporters, take photos and write articles to your heart's content over this day's miracle. Oh, okay, here we go. Say cheese. Ooh, marvelous. Right. You guys still in the mood to talk about that stuff you mentioned before? Yeah, sure. I feel like I'll forget it if we don't report it soon anyway. Well then, let's hurry back and report to Jean. It would be really funny if this was Olivier's only appearance in the chapter. Oh, Estelle! To where are you going? Wait! No, please, wait! Ooh, what a great expression! How heartbroken! Oh, it's so cute! Got it! That's the one she's gonna use! How fickle you can be, my Rose! To meet your fated partner again after such a long absence, and then to abandon him! What cruel barbs you cast! You better be talking to Shara. Fated partner, my left striker. What in the goddess's name are you doing in Rouen anyway, Olivier? Yeah, that's what I want to know. I thought you were whiling the days away in Elmo's hot springs. Mother contacted me at the Maple Leaf Inn, you see. He was kind enough to tell me that you'd returned from your travails, Estelle. And I thought to myself, she has been deprived of my person for so long. Her happiness is imperiled. I must welcome her back. And flew here, post-haste. It certainly feels imperiled now. Still, I haven't seen you since the Queen's birthday celebrations. Thanks for your help back there, Olivier. It is nice to see you again. Is it? I'm not sure it is. Truly? But your honesty makes it difficult for me to stay focused. When you don't take the opening to make a joke at my expense, it leaves me wanting something more. Let's see you deliver another line like that through broken teeth. Oh, whatever. Jean, this thing is Olivier, one of the people who helped us during the coup. He's a musician from Arabonia, we think. Ah, nice to meet you. You seem like an interesting person. So, I'm guessing you don't mind if we let him in on this, then? Yes, I don't mind. I doubt he'll listen if we tell him to leave anyway. Oh, Shara. Truly, you know all there is to know about me. Your personal history, not quite, but your personality? Oh, yes, I do. Anyway, going beyond that... Yes, that sounds like a very good idea. Seriously, we have a story to talk about here. We don't have all day, either. Dorothy and I need to get the scoop on the election. Right, I get it. So, this is what the witnesses had to say. Agatha's just annoyed with Olivier the whole time and resisting the urge to slap him. Estelle relayed the witnesses' testimonies and Kevin's analysis of the situation. I see. You managed to gather a lot of detailed information. It's enough to see that something is definitely up, at least. Really? I thought a lot of it was kind of vague. Well, the possibility of it being a prank from the mayoral candidates to cause problems for the other is out, for one. Scaring Norman's kid is one thing, and I kind of doubt they'd waste time scaring guards or orphans. Also, the reports were consistent. The ghost was seen flying in every case. That's the kind of trick I doubt the average man on the street could pull off easily. Well then, it must be a real ghost. Maybe some ancient noble went crazy and was locked up in a lonely cell and forced to wear a mask forever. And then, after hundreds of years, he revived as a spooky ghoul. Please stop talking about such scary ideas with a happy face. Thanks. Besides, ghosts are supposed to be bound to people or places. So it really can't be a ghost, can it? Not necessarily. What do you mean, Olivier? Oh, did you notice something? Well, I cannot weigh in on the matter of our fugitive's ghostliness. However, Estelle's reports featured several common points. From what she said, I think it's actually quite possible our spectre is bound to a place or person. Oh, you're sharper than I thought. I was about to say the same thing, actually. Indeed. As a wandering hunter of love, I must keep a map of Liberal handy at all times. Let us use my map to look at Estelle's sightings from a geographical perspective. Now then, Estelle, you investigated 3 areas, I believe. Yep, the orphanage, Erletten, and Rouen. Here, and here, yes? That's right. The Rouen Warehouse District, the Erletten Checkpoint, and the Mercia Orphanage. What about them? If we look over the testimonies for differences, one particular point stands out. Estelle, I don't suppose you see it yourself now looking at the map? The point that was obviously different with all 3 testimonies. Wait, that'd be... Where the White Shadow went. Bonus BP question. Yeah, I assume so. It's where the White Shadow went, right? Yes, okay. Where the White Shadow went. I've got it. It's where the ghost went that matters. Precisely. A raven-feathered tough man in the city's southern block said it went northeast. Our Erletten guardsman said it went north. And our young orphan said the White Shadow went east. To the Royal Academy! What? Now I see. I never would have imagined. That's pretty conclusive, yeah. When you look at it like that, not many other places it can come from, really. Exactly my point. Genus Royal Academy. It must be around there. Olivier, you're pretty clever. Well, he hasn't survived this long off of his charm. Okay, I don't care if it's a ghost or a whatever. We're gonna go to the academy and find out just what it is. Jean, I assume we have permission to enter the academy? Absolutely. I'll phone ahead. Go on over and investigate. See if you can get to the bottom of all this. Are we gonna get Chloe? Are we gonna get Chloe? That would be real awesome. I do have to wonder if our reporter friends have any plans, however. Ooh, they can't afford to cut out in the election. Okay, Dorothy, I'll leave this in your hands. Yes, sir. I'll do some real ghost hunting. I'll get tons of pictures. No, help solve the damn mystery. You follow Estelle and take pictures relating to this ghost mess. Oh, okay. I don't really get it, but I'll do my best. Hey, we didn't actually agree to this part. No. They did get us that photograph, so let's help them out in return, okay? I think it'll be okay, don't you? Kind of feels like this will eat away at any seriousness the situation might have had. Still, Dorothy probably can help us out, so... That's settled then. I'm counting on you guys. If you'll excuse me, I have a couple of mayoral candidates to interview. Oh, before that though, Estelle. Your dad told me a little bit about the Joshua thing. Not a lot, but enough for me to get a picture. I know you're worried about, those people. If I hear anything that might be related, I'll forward it to the guild. You're a good dude, Niall, thanks. Well, yeah, keep a stiff upper lip, or something. He's trying, and I appreciate that. Anyway, gotta go. Niall. Aw, Niall's embarrassed. It was a really big shock when he heard about it all from Cassius, I think. I think he's really been looking for a way to help you, Estelle. Really? Oh, if only he could be a little more honest, it'd be sweet. I'll make sure to contact the guild too, if I take any more neato photographs of weird people. So, Estelle, fight on! Yeah, or something. Thanks, Dorothy. Anyway, off to the Royal Academy. Like I said, I'll call ahead and let them know to let you in. Good luck, guys. We're counting on you. Oh, we have to escort Dorothy, don't we? Alright, Olivier. I don't even know why I'm bothering to ask at this point, but I suppose you want to come too, Olivier? Ha ha ha! Oh, my dear Estelle. You may as well ask if fish swim or birds fly. Why, after all, do you think I abandoned the warm, moist embrace of Elmo to come here? Figures. Shara, what do you think? Should he come with us? Well, to be honest, I think we could use the help, but... Let me ask you one question, Olivier. Does Cassius know you're still in Liberal? Huh? My, oh, Shara, you wound me with such insinuations. The answer, however, is yes. Cassius, or shall I say Brigadier General Bright, is well aware. Does that answer satisfy? Oh, boy, okay. What's the deal here? So, obviously Olivier's a spy, right? But he's in communication with Cassius. Fair enough. But since you'll be helping us, don't expect me to go easy on you. If you don't give it your all, I'll keep you up all night. Yes, of course. I shall commit my body and soul to your cause. Have no, fear. Whoa, something feels really adult here. It's exciting. How old are you, Dorothy? Nice, Shara. Looks like you know how to manage Olivier. Let's buy a gun for Olivier. Oh, I should check for new quests, you're right. Phantom is what he's already equipped with. Why can you buy that? I guess you can buy that in case you sell it? Alright, what's his orbit look like? EP, range, hit, defense. Let's give him HP and mind. We'll give him Tiara and Kyria. Whoops, wrong way. Sunday school lecturer. We request a kind bracer to come serve as a Sunday school lecturer. You will be asked to explain to the children about the duties and mission of a bracer. Please come to the Ruan Chapel. Sister Frida will explain the details of the job. Oh, the Saffron Tower photo is short term. Oh, I guess the reason you wanted me to wait was so I had Dorothy with me? Okay. Sunday school lecturer term short. Sister Frida will explain the details of the job at the Rowan Chapel. Crone Trail Monster. Happlesag. Monster has a poisonous tail. Respond to monster equipped with the anti-venom gear. Orient Causeway Monster. Ash Saber. Extremely resistant to arts. Respond to physical combat. Okay. So, we gotta go to the chapel right now. Alright, let's go to the chapel. Kids. The organization that appears in that situation is the Bracer Guild. As everyone knows, the Bracer Guild is a massive organization that manages bracers all over the continent. But their biggest notable quality is that they are a non-governmental organization. A non-governmental organization basically means that they don't interfere with countries. Oh, I should save? Okay. Oh my! Are you here because you saw my request? Yes, ma'am. Sure did. It's pretty urgent, right? Yes. Today I'd like to ask you to act as a guest teacher at Sunday school. How about it? Are you available? Your explanation of the job. Yeah, I can do it. I'm not super confident, but I'll give it my best shot. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Wouldn't Shara be the right choice for this lecture? I had asked a bracer named Cardo to be the guest lecturer, but she suddenly had to leave on guild business. It put the church in a fix, and I was very disheartened. I see, so that's why it's so sudden. So what should I do? Wait, it's not Sunday anymore. Yesterday was Sunday. So, what should I do? First, come into the side room. I'll explain what I'd like for the class there. It's really hard to get all the BP on the first playthrough, but I'll let you have a crack at it. Okay. I see. Okay, yeah, I think I get the gist. Start with an explanation of the guild, move on to an overview of a bracer's job, and then, last but not least, answer the kids' questions correctly, right? Yes, that will be plenty. If you'll excuse me, I'll be going back to class. I'll call you momentarily, so please wait here until then. Still, truly, the world is a strange place. Oh, for once we agree. I was just thinking that myself. Huh? What's up? Is there something on my face? No, but not even I could have predicted this. To think the day would come when Estelle would take the altar. Sure is a big surprise, isn't it? It just means that a certain girl, famous for skipping Sunday school, has grown up well, I guess. Oh, Estelle, your mentor is so proud. Well, that's sure nice to say, I think. Oh, is the message you just sent me the answers? I'm not looking at it. I just saw that you sent me a message because the Trails in the Sky window is in front of my Discord window, and I saw you typing. True, I'm not super confident, but I should be fine teaching some kids. I hope so, but, well, I'll be relaxing until it's over. What are you going to do, Olivier? He's going to watch. Well, I have little to offer. You have my full attention and support. The class should be well visible from the second floor here, so I'd like to watch from there. Oh, nice idea. I should take tons of pictures. Please don't screw anything up, you two. Yeah, but I spoiled the answers. Okay, cool. Now then, everyone, we're going to have a guest teacher for the remainder of class. They've taken time out of their busy schedule to come speak to us, so don't be rude, okay? Okay. All right, come on out. Miss, who are you? I was just about to introduce myself. Give me a sec. All right, well, hello. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm still pretty new to the job, but I'm what we call a bracer. What? You're a bracer? No way, that's so cool! How old are you, miss? Now, we'll have time for questions after. First, let's have our guest review what we've already gone over. If you wouldn't mind, Miss Estelle. Ahem. Okay, is everyone ready? Let's go over today's class real quick. Let's begin. All about bracer activities. Choose the correct answer and guide this special class to success. First, let's talk about my job as a bracer. So, a bracer is a specialist in investigation and combat. I saved right before I did this, right? Yes, I did. Okay. So I can guess, see if I get them all right, and then load my save if I didn't. So, a bracer is a specialist at investigation and combat, and our main duty as bracers is protection of the peace and citizenry of local regions. The protection of the peace and citizenry of local regions. We don't just slay monsters and prevent crimes either. Bracers protect goods in transit and even look for lost items. We help in a variety of ways. All right, that was perfect. This is a nice little tune. Bracers are broadly divided into two groups, senior bracers and junior bracers. Of those, junior bracers are what you might call trainees, and by successfully completing missions and training hard, they eventually earn a promotion to become full bracers. But even once you become a full bracer, you're further divided up into different classes. We call these ranks, and each rank is assigned in accordance to your experience and success. 7 ranks from G to A. Right? Yeah. None of these others have ever been mentioned. It's G to A. I see my bracer rank every time I turn in a quest. There are 7 ranks from G to A. These are the only formal ranks. When a bracer is close to being promoted, a plus is added to said rank. Furthermore, there's also an S rank, but it's kind of an unofficial, honorary rank, given to persons who have performed exceptional deeds. So, publicly, A-rank bracers are the highest bracers in the guild. Are you sure you should have told random kids about the S-rank? I thought that was kind of a secret, trade secret. Yes, I am killing this. Alright, let's talk about the organization that manages bracers, the Bracer Guild. I think you learned this in class, but the guild operates not just in the Liberal Kingdom, but all over. This global organization was established about the same time as the Orbital Revolution, which was... Orbital Revolution was 50 years ago, right? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, because Russell was a young man. And he's in his 70s now. About 50 years ago. Roughly 50 years ago. Orbital technology and the Guild are deeply connected. Even now, we receive financial support from foundations related to orbital technology. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. Man, I'm good. Was that wrong? Hang on. Okay, yeah, that was correct. Good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. Man, I'm good. So next, we'll talk about the Guild's relationship with foreign countries. At the moment, the Guild has branches across the entire continent, but the reason the Guild has been able to expand to this level is because it is a non-governmental organization with no ties to a specific nation. But even within its practical activities, the Guild has a lot to think about. For example, they have to keep promises to prevent them from ending up opposed to nations. The most famous promise related to that is non-interference with state powers. The agreement of non-interference with state powers. In other words, no sticking our noses into state affairs or systems. Problems within national boundaries are ultimately something for that country's people to think about. Commenting on or interfering with this kind of thing is against international rules. Yes, nailed it! The Guild uses lots of methods like this to separate its duties from a nation's. Of course, not everything is always solved so simply according to the codes, so sometimes, in emergencies, you can end up in situations that are contradictory to the code. But in times like that, bracers are asked to put one basic principle above all else. In other words, we bracers in all situations should prioritize the safety of civilians. Prioritize the safety of civilians. If you think about this first and foremost, then you'll naturally be guided to the correct action. Well, sometimes when you try taking action, you'll end up with a whole bunch of other problems, but overcoming stuff like that is a part of the job too. Yeah, that's a good summary. And that pretty much sums us up. How was it? Did everyone understand? That ends the first half of the class. Yep, she's working hard. Just when did that girl actually sit down and study all this? I'm impressed. Alright, it's the time you've all been waiting for. If you've got anything you want to ask our guest, go ahead and raise your hand. Please, Miss Estelle, carry on. Sure thing, leave it to me. Who's ready to get their questions answered? Any question goes. Select the correct answer and overcome any risky or questionable questions. Oh, pick me! Wow, you sure got a lot of energy. What's your question? When can you become a bracer? What age can you become a bracer? Well, to become a bracer, you first need to become a junior bracer. You can become one if you pass the test, but to take the test, it's 16, I believe. Which is why Estelle was waiting to become a bracer until she turned 16. You are required to be at least 16 years of age. You're required to be 16 or older. Of course, even if you pass the exam, you don't instantly become one. For a while, you'll receive training under the guidance of an older bracer. Once you've gained enough experience there, you finally become a junior bracer. Perfect answer. Okay, so you've got to be 16. Okay, got it. Thanks, miss. Excuse me, teacher. May I ask a question? Fire away. Do you gotta beat up monsters no matter what? Some of them are really cute. That's a good question. How to respond to monsters is tough. But in general, prioritize client's intent. Yes, we prioritize the client's intent. There's no absolute right answer when dealing with monsters. It really depends on the situation. So, if the client doesn't demand their extermination, we may sometimes let them go. It was kind of a tricky question, but looks like I was able to answer perfectly. Phew! Oh, okay. May I ask a question too? Sure, go for it. There was a case a while back where the Sky Bandits attacked an airliner. Aha! I was involved in that one. Was it the Royal Army who arrested the Sky Bandits then, or was it bracers? You mean the disappearance of the Lindy? The ones who finally arrested the Sky Bandits were... Shoot, was it the Royal Army forces or the Royal Guard troops? It was Royal Army under the command of Colonel Richard. The Royal Guard would have been Lieutenant Schwartz. What, Julia Schwartz? That's her name? Yeah. So, the Royal Army forces. The Royal Army forces. In the final entry mission, the Bracers and Royal Army worked together using a pincer move to corner them. When the Sky Bandits tried to flee, the Royal Army caught and arrested them. In other words, the Bracers and the Royal Army cooperated to flush them out. Alright, no problems here. Okay, so the Royal Army and the Bracers worked together. That's so cool. Can I ask something? Oh yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm actually studying for entrance exams and just forgot this, but which of the 3 principles in the code is the protective duty to civilians? How the heck am I supposed to remember something like that? I don't think I've ever been told that. Wait a second. The protective duty to civilians principle? That is... That's principle 1, I think. Principle 1. Guild Code Principle 1, I think. Huh, was it? I thought the first principle was basic ideology. Ah, I got it wrong! Oh, really? I'm sorry, I already knew the answer. The protective duty to civilians is the second principle. Well, I'm sure glad you know. Oh, this is so embarrassing. So, no more questions? Okay, I've got a question then. Go ahead. So it doesn't have much to do with the class, but when the mayor was arrested, the Queen's airship came, right? How big was the airship? I knew there'd be one. There's always one with some weirdo question that has nothing to do with anything. By the Queen's ship, do you mean the Arcee? Yeah, that! It looked real big, but I wonder how big it really was. The Arcee's size. I think I've read about that in a book before. Shit. Balls. Okay, well, I already screwed up once, so I'll have to load my save anyway. I'm going to say 32 arch. I think it had an overall length of 32 arch. That was wrong. Sorry. To be honest, I'm not too sure. I might be wrong, so you should probably look it up in a book. Okay. I'll check a book. Thanks, Miss Estelle. Any more questions, children? If not, then I believe that's all for our guest speaker today. Everyone, say thank you to Miss Estelle. Thank you very much. Bye, kids. Thank you for your time. I know you're quite busy. The children were overjoyed. Thanks. I was pretty nervous before I did it, but if they had fun, then it was worth it. I do apologize for cutting things short, but I have more classes. If you'll pardon me. Should the chance come again, I would love to have you back for another talk. Sure thing. Seems you managed just fine. Whew, somehow. No need to be so humble. I witnessed your performance. You were a fantastic teacher. Oh, come on, really? Still, it made me think about just how much I don't know. Every time they asked for details, I started panicking. Well, just make sure to work hard from now on. No one's going to trust a bracer who doesn't even know the code. Yeah, I'll keep working at it, I promise. Oh, does she call out... Do they call out specific things you get wrong? Alright, let me look. Arce is 42 Arg. Guild Code Principle 2. Royal Armed Forces. Prioritize client's intent. He must see 16. Safety of civilians. Non-interference with state powers. 7 ranks from G2A. Protection and peace of citizenry of local regions. Alright, let's load and try again. Well, I almost got it. Alright, you'll be hearing me right-clicking for a bit. Got the principle wrong. First time seeing this, but guessed right on the length. Were we ever told? We must have been told the principle and the length at some point in passing. I was leaning towards 42 Arg, but I thought it might have been a trick having that length. I guess go big or go home. We were told the length of the ship when Chloe brought it in to stop Dalmor. Gotcha. Older. Prioritize client's intent. Royal Army Forces. Man, this guy's a dick just asking a question to trip me up. Guild Code Principle 2. Guild Code Principle 2, I think? Oh yeah, I knew that. Sorry. No, it's fine. Managed to survive that one. Questions? Question, then go ahead. Big was the airship. 42 Arg. I think getting an overall length of 42 Arg, if I remember right. That might not be exactly precise, but should be close. Wow, that's huge! Thanks, Miss Estelle. Any more questions, children? If not, that's all for our guest speaker today. Say thank you to Miss Estelle. Thank you very much. Bye, kids. Thank you for your time. I know you're quite busy. The children were overjoyed. That was a wonderful lecture. Thanks. I was pretty nervous before I did it, but if they had fun, then it was worth it. I do apologize for cutting things short, more classes. I would like to have you back for another talk, sure thing. Seems you managed just fine. Phew, somehow. No need to be so humble. I witnessed your performance. You were a fantastic teacher. Come on, really? Still, it made me think about just how much I don't know. Every time they asked for details, I started panicking. Well, just make sure to work hard from now on. No one's going to trust a bracer who doesn't even know that... Oh, she doesn't say different things based on when I mess up. Sunday school lecturer completed. Let's turn it in. Only 2 bonus BP, 1,000 extra mirror though. Okay, alright, hang on. Short term, Saffarel Tower. So we need to go to Saffarel Tower with Dorothy in tow. I think I want to get to Saffarel Tower and call it there right outside it. And start the next stream. With Saffarel Tower. What do you think, Quiet Man? Because there are 2 things to do in Saffarel Tower as well. Sounds good? Okay, I'll get to Saffarel Tower. This has been a good stream, yeah. We're gonna have to babysit Dorothy for the whole trip. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Maybe we rush the top of the tower and then come back to Saffarel after we ditch Dorothy later. We'll figure it out next stream. Aha! EP cut 1. Cool. Empty as your bottom is dry. Alright, let's save. Awesome. Awesome. This has been a good stream. It's good to finally be doing second chapter. Oh man. I love it. If ranged fighters to help keep monsters at bay? I suppose I did just upgrade Estelle's reach. Huh. Come to think of it. Okay, so the pandas, are those randomly encounterable or are they fixed spawns? And do they drop a random weapon for a random character? Or do they just drop the dryer rod for Estelle? Not sure. Fair enough. Think only the rod. Fair enough. No point farming him then. Alright, well. You weren't expecting it. Well, happy to surprise you. Alright, well, we are going to end the stream there. Yeah, this has been a good stream, so I'll read my schedule and get off. Before I do, I would like to plug my Patreon, which you can find at patreon.com/LoreweaverStreams. The link's also in the description of the YouTube video, or you can get it via the !Patreon command in Twitch chat. I make my living off of Patreon. It's my sole source of income, and I make enough to pay my rent and my bills, but I'm honestly just scraping by beyond that. And I'd really like to have something for emergencies, for medical emergencies, for if I need to replace stuff, you know, the works. So, if you could go to my Patreon and pledge $1 a month or $1 per stream or anything in between, pledge a bunch per stream if you really want to change my life, I would be grateful. I'm grateful to everybody who pledges, because you're the reason I have this strange, silly job that I love so much. I love what I do, and I wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. I'd still be a burger flipper or a telemarketer or whatever I could scrape together for a job. So, thank you. I'm grateful. As for the schedule, I don't even need to look at my schedule, because the next 2 weeks are going to be solid Persona 3 Reload. We are starting that tomorrow, and we are going until we finish the game, or until 2 weeks elapses and I have to do patron picks again. Either way, we'll see. Yeah. So, that's what's coming up. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.